And it's time. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Happy 2026. For those that are in the mood to celebrate, understand if you're not. We're off to another rocky year here, but luckily I'm here to bring you top tier nail biting tactics gameplay with randomized elements. It's our flagship stream, Fire Emblem Three Houses Randomizer. Back from a bit of a hiatus. I've been working my ass off this winter. I don't know what else to tell you, man. My quote unquote part time holiday job ended up being about 40 to 45 hours a week. On top of managing family and four dogs, I've been busy. Streaming has had to take the back seat. But going forward, we're through the worst of the holiday hours. My shifts are on the decline, and my time to stream is coming back up. So we're going to be jumping into the end game of our Fire Emblem Three Houses randomizer, going into episode 24 of the Thales Chronicles, where we're going to be starting to hit pretty much a paralogue every weekend until the end game of the Crimson Flower route. Starting off with what would normally be the Anna paralogue today, though in this randomizer it is Petra's Ponzi scheme. I'm very excited to find out who has taken Pilardo's spot. It might be one of the last randomized unit reveals of the entire playthrough. So that's a cool thing to stick around for. If you are new to the channel, definitely check out our class roster where you can see our full 30 units that we're building on this run, what we're building them towards, what they're currently studying. All those details are there. Update as of about 2 weeks ago. Still pretty, we've changed one or two goals just to like min-max for the last 2 months of the game, but otherwise it's pretty much up to date and shows you all of our crazy characters, a little blurb about who they are, and just what makes them so unique and interesting. They might have randomized personal skills, randomized crests. Their strengths and builds are certainly randomized. We've got a wild cast of characters. We're somehow making everyone viable and work. And I can't wait to show you because it's been a while, and this is going to be starting off with some really tough battles this stream. So I got to put my thinking cap on. I've got a nice tall frosty glass of a hybrid Americano and cold brew coffee I made up at home. So without further ado, I'm going to open up the game, get our sound check going, let's get our playlist shut down for the moment, and get into the Petra Ponzi scheme. Afterwards, we're a little bit overdue just to take a minute in this run to breathe and get our characters updated. I was a little bit rushed going to this month just because of how much stream time I had left. Thankfully, I have all day today to get through it, and we've got a bunch of classes we need to get set up. I know Costas especially, who's been kind of the lackluster dark horse of our beginning addressing Empire class, our Black Eagle class. He's going to be going into War Master, and I think that's going to turn everything around for him. War Master being one of the most overpowered master classes in Fire Emblem Three Houses, and I can't wait to see Costas rocking those War Master sick animations going into Endgame, as well as just seeing him perform again, because he was one of our like favorites early on when fist builds rock the early game, and he's kind of fallen off. He's getting overshadowed by units like Alois and Felix, etc. No more. We're going to see the return of Costas in full, probably starting by the end of this stream. Other things that's been going on, we've been cooking up a storm. Be sure to check out our Discord. We'll be sharing some fine photos from our New Year's cooking. I've been playing a lot of Hades. Hades 1 on Hell mode has been my new favorite thing to stream when I've had the brief time. Our YouTube channel, which you can see linked below, has clips. I've been basically clipping the failed end of every run just to build a playlist of it. Really fun idea. It's been picking up a lot of traction on YouTube. Definitely recommend checking it out. We beat Hades on Hell mode on New Year's Eve. It was crazy. Let's see. Looks like game's a little quiet. Gonna turn it up a little bit. It's probably to like there, I think. Switch over to our three houses scene. Make sure we're picking up three houses. There we go. Time to jump in. Time to do it. Oh, and then one last thing. Yeah, we're on select battlefield right now, it looks like. So we're going straight into our Petra's Ponzi scheme paralogue. Will be the first thing we do. We'll check out our durability and all that once we get in and decide who we're gonna go with, but I think we should be doing pretty good on this one. I sat on this one because this paralogue is one of those paralogues in this game that just scares me. At least on Crimson Flower, you get a little bit longer to grind up for. It suggests levels 23, and we're coming in with level 31s through 33, so we should be able to get every single weapon drop on this, which I badly need. The economy of keeping 31 units equipped with their own gear without swapping out has been an absolute nightmare on this run, especially with the randomized enemies that have forced my combat arts and battalion usage much more than basically any time since I beat this game on Maddening. But let's jump into it and see what Petra's got cooking up and just who her crazy secret partner is.
What to do? What to do? Not really sure I should be trusting him. But if I can make a decent profit...
Yeah, who are you trusting besides Thales?
Hi, Professor.
No one could be more trustworthy than me.
Profits? See, I got a lead on a pretty big job, but I've got some concerns.
Job?
Yep. Apparently, there's some priceless treasure that's been unearthed. If you can believe it, it predates the Adrestian Empire. I've been asked to secure troops for the job, but I've got to cover the cost for them. The upside is whatever we find, we get halvesies on. But there's a downside, too.
The potential to find nothing? Doesn't seem like a downside at all.
If we find nothing, I'll be eating those upfront costs. But just imagine the gold if we do find something. It's a risk I'm willing to take. This job is coming from a merchant named Pilardo. Ever heard of him? He frequents the monastery, so he must be somewhat trustworthy. Right? You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. You in?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I've got a bad feeling about it, but absolutely.
What do you mean? Money will be raining down from the heavens. Isn't that enticing enough? I need you. Your job's gonna be to find someone who can help out. And then I'll need you on board at the excavation site. Naturally, the more treasure we dig up, the more money you get. Sound good?
I'll find the treasure. Believe
Your
me.
services are appreciated.
Believe
as
it!
Always. Let's head out. Come on. We'll be rolling in gold.
Greedy Petra is a vibe. Are you coming, Yuritsa?
You. Starting a conversation? I'm confused.
I'll go.
It's not a battle, Yuritsa.
I smell blood. Anna, I sense a death about you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's with the gloomy death talk? You're scaring me.
He does that.
Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt for you to join in then. Shall we? We really hit the jackpot! Just look at all those shinies!
What a team. What a team.
Yes! We'll
The squad.
be filthy rich.
Who would betray that squad?
As you say, Miss Anna.
It's Mikulon, of course.
Achieved our goals.
Hey, Pilardo. What's with the cavalry?
Ah, they're here to transport the treasures. It's quite a load after
What
all.
a trustworthy
You
face.
trying to pull something? We agreed on a 50-50 split.
Yes, you have it right. Stop fretting about it. You'll be receiving your cut just as soon as I determine the exact value.
Nuh-uh. No way, no how. I can't agree to that. As a merchant yourself, you know I can't. No way am I watching my share of the treasure gallop off into the sunset. We're splitting this up right here and now. I'm not agreeing to it any other way.
Whether or not you agree, I'll be on my way now. Come on then, men. Let's go.
Wait! Come back here!
And now it's a hunt rather than a battle. How very boring.
If you're bored, Yuritsa, I'll be starting the stream happy. Alright, hopefully we're disgustingly over-leveled for this, and it's not going to be a rough refresher to 3 houses after my 2-week hiatus. And by the end of it, when we min-max our units, we're going to have a lot of new fun endgame weapons to play with. Because these nasty fools drop them. Elixir, bullion, concoction, elixir, large bullion. Okay, lots of money. I mean, at minimum, we'll be able to... Yeah, we'll be able... Ooh, a hammer. I'll just take a free hammer. That's not that special. I'd rather take the bullions, but... Horse Slayer. I feel like I thought they dropped better things than this. It looks like they're mostly dropping money. Venom Lance is always fun. I wish it had the 3 hopes benefit of like debuffing enemies. But you know what? Never hurts to go into endgame with Venom Lances when there's going to be monsters galore. Okay, first of all,
Welcome!
set us up, girl. We're going to need these battalions replenished. Not losing any battalions in this fight. Alright, who are we going to actually bring in? So we got to do Yuritsa, Thales, and Petra, which is actually nice because we just did the duo quest with Thales and Yuritsa last stream, so they're extra leveled up. I'm definitely going to want our Dancer Byleth on this because speed is of the essence. We're going to need somebody probably to bring one to bring Impregnable Wall and one to bring Stride. So let's take a look at who our lobies are. We've got Brawler Ingrid. Do we really want to risk her on this one? Her 34 strength isn't bad. I just think we need to test her. We got to get her into her next class before we level her up some more. So I'm actually going to sit Ingrid. We need good effective units. I think Annette needs XP and her stealth will be really useful here. We've got Valkyrie Ash. His movement and damage could actually pay off pretty well. Alois wouldn't be a bad pick to add to the squad. Falcon Knight Catherine. I feel like she would be more of a deterrent here. Didn't you pick up... I feel like we had somebody pick up... Was it Warp? We got Silence, we got Rescue. Rescue could be clutch here. There it is. Yeah. War Cleric Rhea has Warp. Let's bring her in. I kind of want to bring Lysithea, Emperor Lysithea on the field for this one. It wouldn't be bad to have some ranged nukes too. Drought would be nice as a tank. Sucks he's still in his Cavalier class, but let's go ahead and bring him as our tank, like a mobile tank. And then we can bring Monica to be our range mage. She does have a heal and a clutch too. I think this team should do pretty well. Alright, let me just... Oops, not quite. Let me check the marketplace and make sure their gear is up to snuff. She looks pretty good. That'll do, especially because he's mostly magic. Scythesariel's seen better days, but he's got a fully stocked 29 strength silver lance, so I don't think we need to repair it just yet. The Levin sword's a little bit beat up, but I think I'm going to burn through it. It's just enough that I don't mind bringing it in. I actually wouldn't mind upgrading Ash's Javelin. Just to a Javelin Plus is fine.
Thanks a bunch.
We're sitting on enough money we can do... Oh, yeah, let's repair Alois's mace.
Is that the... Thanks a bunch.
I wouldn't mind forging up his hand axe. If we're going to throw a hand axe, we might as well throw it with some gusto.
Thanks a bunch.
Rhea's pretty good. Lysithea... We can make it work. She's got the Axe of Zoltan to fall back onto. Okay. Yeah, I think we're in a good spot in terms of... Oh, but we do need to check battalions. Okay, Petra's got the Impregnable Wall. We've got Retribution on Thales. That'll be really useful here. We just need somebody... You, instead of Impregnable Wall, let's have you bring Stride. Which is unfortunately an E rank. But, wait, there it is, yeah. Unfortunately E rank, but we're going to need it for this fight for sure. For sure. Okay. Then in terms of their healing items, ooh, I don't want an XP gem here. That's not going to serve. They're so underleveled, it's a waste. Jeez, vulneraries make me nervous here too. I don't think I can buy elixirs from this menu, unfortunately. But I wouldn't mind taking like 5 more concoctions. They will pay for their weight in gold. Yeah, let's... Well, do you have the combat art? No, you don't. No, you're the Alois that never learned brawling. My, what a twisted reality we've created. Actually, what about you? No, you don't know it either? You should. Hold on a sec. Combat arts on Rhea. Healing focus in. Let's take rushing blow. Oh, triangle attack. No. There we go. Which means we could give her something else. Let's see, why am I leaning into bow on you? I think that was just to make good, to give you a ranged attack. Do we have anything else fist-wise to give you? I mean, we can give you a training gauntlet. There's like a very small chance a training gauntlet could matter in this. Lysithea doesn't need healing. She's a god. You could also take a pure water. Actually, no, take an antitoxin. Just in case. There's like way too many enemies that are packing in this map. You actually, I could make you... Let's drop your Brave Axe for the minute. I want you to be using a Knowledge Gem in this fight. Because we gotta get Emperor mastered as soon as possible. The game is too short otherwise. And then we can bring in people just for the XP gain. Like Bishop Gwendol. But she hasn't mastered, right? No, he's still working on it. Okay. Let's get the map set up so I can see all of our troops. Turn off their thing. Support for Gwendol. Does he have any partners here? Manuela. Our old Gwendol Manuela ship is still alive and well. We're gonna end up with like no ships at the end of this. It's really sad. But, oh no, we didn't bring Manuela. We brought Ray instead. Okay, so he's off the board. We don't have any good ships for him. Acheron, our Fortress Knight, could use more XP. I feel like Acheron is our forever ride or die adjutant. You could go with... Is that the right Rhea? I think it is the right Rhea. Alright, Rhea Acheron. That'll give her some extra protection if someone comes in with a heavy double. Falcon Knight Catherine can back someone up. She needs more supports too. Alois doesn't have anything set up with her. Of course we need to have Alois and Catherine bond. They're BFFs in the normal game. Bow Knight Mercedes. Let's do Warlock Manuela if we can. Manuela, who do you want to pair up with? Yuritsa, there we go. Again, another one that we're like, how have we not had Yuritsa and Manuela supports yet? What am I doing? We gotta work on these pair-ups. Alright, Manuela, she's trying to get Reason to A, so we'll stick her with Thoron. That's perfect. What do we want to do with you, Catherine? I almost feel like leaning into her swords at this point is the smarter play. Then Acheron, he's trying to get his axe up for Great Knight, which is kind of a lost cause at this point, but we're going to try. We are going to try. Okay. Wait, Petra, how do you not have a, like, any item? That seems like a missed opportunity. I wouldn't mind giving you the March Ring over your Iron Bow. I guess that's why you didn't have any healing item before. I'd rather get you to safety than heal. Everyone else at least has something functional. And everyone has a battalion. Always worth checking that. Okay. Okay. Let's figure out how we're going to set up the squads. I feel like we want our flyers on the left. We don't have any flyers. Okay, done. I kind of want to split our horsemen up. Oh. That was early in the stream. I swear, emulator does not like this map. Sorry for the noise, everyone. Happens occasionally on this emulator. Rhea, you're kind of squishy. Well, you're not that squishy anymore. You've really come a long way. Maybe we do keep you up front as just like a backup. Because you're our strider. So we kind of need you in the middle. But we do not need Monica. Yeah, Alois. Let's flip that actually. Alois go right. Lysithea guard go left. Okay. This squad should be able to hang pretty well. Let's see if we can make this happen. It's going to be a long 10 turns.
The wagon will be here any minute now. Everyone, guard the treasure until it arrives.
Do you really think you're getting away with all that loot? Ha!
Ha!
You may not be aware, but I know a thing or three about magic. Ha! Start by magicking away this load of treasure here.
He knows how to warp things away? You gotta be kidding me. We gotta put a stop to Pilardo right now. Otherwise, the treasure will be out of our hands for good.
Can do.
As you wish.
Okay, I'm trying to think. Do I do a turn 1 warp to get them in there? I don't know if it's worth it to do a turn 1 warp. Let's just try and beat this group up pretty good as the opening move. And then we can kind of go from there. Ooh, I don't like the fact that sniper can hit them. Look how hard these guys can probably hit us. Yeah, they're pretty rough. The snipers actually don't seem that bad. They're Regan sniper rogues, so... what's their attack speed though? 19. Okay. Actually, Alois can probably hang pretty well. Let's see if we can get him in here and do some serious opening damage. Oh my god, Alois, you're a god. You're always a god. Flagpole wielding Alois is going to take them down.
I must stay the course.
That's right. That's right, grapplers. Not looking so big anymore now. Now Alois and Catherine are here. You're looking mighty tiny. Okay. Let's show these guys how to grapple with Blizzard. No, it actually wouldn't be bad to bring her in. And how well can you actually grapple? You can grapple pretty well. Better than I remember. It might be good to come in and do like a fading blow on this guy and just dodge the damage for an opening hit. That'll get you out of like immediate danger. Nice. Good old Acheron guarding Rhea moment.
What's my strategy?
I could probably have you come up, dance her, and then go for the kill. Almost. So close. If only we could double on them somehow. Ah! Or like quad hit them. Damn, you're just a little bit too weak. I don't want a bolting here. What do you have beside? You have Thoron. Oh, with one. Leave him with one.
What's the plan?
That's fine. We can have Geralt come up, get his opening hit in on them, and then just body block our squishies.
I'm here to win.
Nice elixir. That may actually come in handy. I don't actually see anyone like really heavy armor on this map, so I'm gonna drop this hammer. Okay, she'll survive that. Yeah, this side's pretty safe for the moment. I can even have her come back here and do some additional damage to these guys. Okay, now the scary side. This is the side I might want to end on an impregnable wall.
Let's make this quick.
Or just let Lysithea solo. One of the two.
No time to slow down.
There's a Venom Axe.
I'm your girl.
It's a good rally. Boy, that core class just came online so hard in this game.
What's next?
Mudkip really bet on the winning horse in this race.
Understood.
I'd be honored.
You could drop a meteor. You could drop it on Miklon. It wouldn't be enough to finish him though. What are they even going to do if they hit them? Like nothing? Absolutely nothing. That is crazy. You have drawback. Let's use you to get closer to this fight. Well, that would put her in. That would put her in range of the grappler. No, she's already in range of the grappler. She doesn't want the grappler. Okay. You insist.
I will prevail.
Wow, we lure them in. Okay. Just keep you on the back burner, Petra. I love Manuela hiding behind Eureka talking shit.
Child's play.
The squad. The teacher squad. God, Yuritsa's an absolute unit.
So,
And that's with his magic. That's not even his primary, like, attack weapon. Ooh, these guys are bringing some crit chance on Alois. It's not much, but it's worth keeping an eye on. How dare you hit Byleth? No one gets to touch Byleth. Alright, Rhea. Dispose of them for daring to touch your sweet innocent Byleth.
By the grace of the goddess. Interesting.
Concoction? Nah, you got the heal. We do need to get a heal on Byleth though before we go on. Let's keep moving. Actually, this would be a really good time for... I'm gonna have you come up here and trade attacks with this guy. Can you swarm them? No, you actually don't know swarm. Can you mire them then? Yeah, that'll at least lower their attack. Ooh, that'll lower their attack! Our silent killer strikes again. Now I can have Thales come forward. He can throw Retribution on the squad. And give assist attack on that other archer.
Well timed.
I have made my peace.
Now we got Retribution on Alois, so he should be able to knock around whoever's coming after him. Oh yeah, that'll be great. Get some free hits on a Bow Knight.
I may not survive.
You'll be fine. Yeah, come here. Go ahead and dance up Monica so we can get a heal off on you. I just don't want you to move too far away. I think we'll move Monica to the left here too and just do some artillery fire support.
Well done.
Overall, though, I think I brought potentially too powerful of a squad to deal with this. I think it's gonna go just fine. Alright, you might not be the best to deal with a mage. You with Edelgard support should be more than enough to deal with a mage. There we go.
It had to be done.
I kinda want to rush down Miklon and cut out his like teleport so I can take my time on the rest of the units. I mean, or we can just send Lysithea in and be... Oh, she actually can't solo him. I mean, I'd like to see them counter, but... where's our... No, we must have already used it. Kind of want to wait one more turn to do that. So let's get these guys aggroed. I think Yuritsa can fight all of them, which is disgusting to say, but I think it's true. You have swap. 6 movement, 6 movement. Okay, they're the same. Let's get your meteor equipped. You're gonna be attack support to ensure we land hits on Miquelon. Alright, that's the closest we can get. I guess I could lure him in. If he's willing to fight me. If he dies, he dies. Geralt. Yeah, I can have you come forward too. It's just the one bow knight hitting us, that's fine.
We made it! Finally. Oi, Pilardo! Leave them to us.
Glad I hired those mercenaries. Now I can worry about myself and get out of here. Oh. Figured there would be more of them. Well, I'm sure more will show up soon. Once I kill you, I'll be able to go about my business without anyone around to damage my reputation. So careless.
Yeah, your reputation, Miquelon. Ooh, there goes your reputation right there.
It is decided.
All these 0 damage gambits they're bringing to the fight. Hopefully I have enough separation that doesn't hit Eloise. Nice. Good tanking. Hey, don't run away. At least Manuela's gonna be getting some great Warlock XP from this fight.
Delightful.
Should not have given this man a Venom Lance.
Look! They've just finished packing up the loot!
And they think they're getting away? I don't think that's happening. First of all, let's fry this sniper out of existence. I need those bullions. My army is desperately poor.
Child's play.
I haven't seen 6-digit coffers since this game started. It's very sad. Alright, can you just clean this guy up for me, Annette? That'd be great. Yeah, let's use that magic bow you finally got. Good old magic for all Darius procs. Disgusting.
Look sharp.
There we go. This is how it's done.
Pilardo, how could you? Running off with all the treasure? That's unthinkable!
As a merchant yourself, you must understand that more is more when it comes to profit.
Don't you dare boot me in with the likes of you! You're a thief and a liar playing at being a merchant. For true merchants, the customer's trust is more valuable than gold. Squander that trust, and you'll be out of business before you can save profits.
Get him! Miquelon down. Let's go, Petra.
Why isn't my spell working? I better get out of here and check on the wagon. Everyone, protect the treasure. The wagon will be here soon.
Whew. Well, at least the treasure's safe for now. That said, if that wagon gets back here, it's over. Better hurry and take back the rest of the spoils.
Don't you worry, Petra. We're hunting every unit down on this map. Nobody gets to leave. Nobody. Is that luring both of them in? I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure Lysithea won't be afraid of anyone. We'll just rally her up.
Apologies.
And fall back down. This side.
In the name of
Nice! Oh, look at the moves! Almost. Almost got her. Or got him.
I must stay the course.
Yeah, you really weakened him. We can get a halfie. If we hit. Come on, Geralt, clutch up. Dang. Dang, that's a lot of durability. You know what? I think we're going to be safe enough. It's worth the time rewind to save that much durability on a silver weapon. Thales, they should be fine on that side. I'm actually gonna have you rush up and get Violet healed up. Alright, Kanto on our Dark Mage. So good. Let's actually have you dance Monica. I wonder if Monica can get in range to heal up Petra. No, not quite, but they can heal up our assassin in that. Still good. Yeah, I fear they'd go after her if she can be hit. Actually not opposed to it though, because she can counter them pretty hard. Let's see how that plays out. She's squishy, but if it's only one person with our level advantage, I think we'll rock their world.
Let's do this.
Again? Really? Come on, Geralt. Get your ass out of here. We gotta keep moving. 4 more reinforcements show up on our tail. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies congregating in the middle. Oh, here it comes! Don't get in her way.
I will not die yet.
Alright, I think I can retire the Emir for this fight. The enemy's not worth it. Ooh, with the dodge too? Get pinned. No running away for you. The poison doesn't even matter. Yuritsa just drinks the poison. Alright, can you just... No, you actually can't cut through him. With Luna? Almost with Luna.
I'm your girl.
Let's get a little assist, okay, in that. It's not a little assist. Net, stop murdering everything. It's actually fine. Net needs the XP more. Yeah, just do fire. Get your combat in, we'll have a net do the work. Ooh, dodgy. Not dodgy enough.
and nobody's fool.
Understood.
You are so slow. So you don't murder slow. No complaints about the DPS on that character. Got a Horse Slayer. Okay.
I'd be honored.
Let's see. Can you beat this guy? No, he would destroy you. But you can hit him without getting counterattack. And you've got the Nightingale attack. Eh, better than nothing. What's with that low crit though? Is that how strong the enemy master classes have gotten? Even with that level advantage, you can't crit? Yeesh.
I will prevail.
It's a lot of people coming after Petra. They really can't hurt her. Kinda crazy. Nice.
My heart burns with pride.
Love just Petra hunting with a hand axe. It's a cool idea. Get you up here. I kinda wanna... let's actually put your magic on. I don't want to leave Ash on the front line. It's not what he's built
so
for.
much.
Rather him going toe-to-toe with the mage and running away. Oh, so close. Just Brave Lance him.
I must steel myself.
That's not so bad.
It's pretty bad, Miklon. It is pretty bad. Ooh, you're gonna get hit. No crits, please. Alright, this guy's trying to make a run
As
for
you
it.
wish.
Let's cut him off. Cut him off and cut him down. Ooh. You're gonna counterattack pretty good. Maybe. Maybe. If Rhea doesn't do her tribal war dance.
Sweet salvation.
Damn, Warmonk Saros is sick.
Ready and able.
Keep her going. Top tier movement tactics at work. Alright, Lysithea hasn't moved yet.
Let's make this quick.
Let's see, you're gonna hit her, but not enough to kill her. I'd actually like to lure you into the middle then. Oh, you can restore. Yeah, let's get the poison off of Yuritsa just for the heck of the fact we can. Free XP whenever we can cast it. Ooh, he came to the wrong neighborhood, mage. That's brutal, seeing Swordmaster animations with a hand axe. Look how lined up everyone is. So convenient. should be able to deal with him. An Excalibur merc. Higher caliber than I was expecting. Not good enough, but good testing me. Give him props for that. See if we can get Ash back into the bush to get a heal from Monica after this.
It must be so.
There's the hammer we wanted. No, I can't. Maybe if we go here. Switch you over to bolting.
You're a big help.
Interfere, Happy New Year's. I have somewhat more free time again, and I'm looking forward to finally finishing the Thales Chronicles off in the next couple of weeks.
No time to slow.
Check out our tiny but mighty final form Lysithea. Doesn't she look great? She's a monster too. She's just absolutely destroying our enemies. Most busted unit in the game by far. Yeah, things are going pretty well in this run. I've been worried about this particular paralogue for a while, but thanks to the Crimson Flower giving you the extra months to train for it, it ended up being a kind of a nothing burger, especially being forced to bring Yuritsa along. Yuritsa is just god moding.
I knew you could do it.
Even Petra is kind of holding her own here, which is very unusual. Nice. Yeah, I'll let her tank those. Let's see if I can get the rest of the team caught up.
I'm grateful.
Our late game dancer Byleth has gotten really strong too. I also like having the stealth Dex rally on a net. Pretty sick. Hopefully we're going to get a couple more master classes unlocked next weekend. I just completely derped. I should have already done them, but I was running low on stream time last time I streamed Fire Emblem and kind of rushed it. But we got War Cleric Saros, who has been just nasty. It's everything I hoped for. She's been throwing out crit Thorons left and right on this map. We just have Alois and Geralt following her around, keeping her moving. Oh, this poor guy. Oh, good call. Good call doing a gambit. Even if it's 0 damage, it's probably your best move. Now you're dead. I still have PTSD from doing this paralogue on Silver Snow. Just the same turn attack reinforcements were an absolute nightmare. I completely ran out of time rewinds. Let's see if we can hit both of them with a Resonant Lightning. Oh, just shy. Oh well. We'll do it for the Authority.
This is our chance.
How are you doing? Do anything fun for the holidays?
I'm
Pick up
sorry.
anything on the winter sale? I hear that. I'm extremely burned out on capitalism after having worked retail for the holidays for the first time. It's a Christmas miracle that I am not down with some sort of horrific flu.
Thank you.
Who are you going after? Oh, let it happen. This guy, though, not letting that happen. Letting
Flame
Petra get some
spirit, protect me.
time to shine on her paralogue.
I get it.
Yeah, we made some great food this holidays. I was eating very good.
In this
Made a
situation,
shepherd's pie. We glazed our own honey on a ham, and then we used the broth, or not the broth, but kind of like, you know, the juice from the ham to then proceed to season the shepherd's pie. So that was insane.
Words are unnecessary.
And then I got
Right.
sorry, Miquelon double crossing Petra not working out for him too well. But yeah, I proceeded to make like a Cajun, boy, my brain is fully in Fire Emblem right now. I just can't word words. Cauliflower. Cajun air-fried cauliflower. Amazing appetizer.
What a pleasure!
Ooh, veteran and Alois. He's kind of skill lacking. That could be... Ooh, crit plus 10? I'm glad I pushed her towards sword. Yeah, I think Catherine's finally showing promise to come online with something. What's your gambit? Stride. Sure, let's get Geralt back into the combat for the final guy.
I won't forget this.
Geralt's not afraid of a little grappler action. Especially with Thales at his back. Go ahead, see what you can do to our tank. More reinforcements. The map's over, guys. You missed the boat.
This is our chance.
Yeah, note to self, don't buy poison barrels from Miquelon. They're all duds.
I will go as well. This one's a favorite.
Instead, buy flame barrels from Lysithea. Truly what drives the Adrestian Empire's economy. Alright, what are we gonna do with you fools?
Can't be stopped.
Throw the Manuela Butler Brigade. They follow her around to try and keep things clean.
that was close.
Yeesh, this guy's pretty resistant. Should work out though. Just have her do that one more time. Level 36 on Byleth.
I can't stop now.
Packs a punch. No, I think Petra would market them as the punch is packed. Alright, Ash, let's get you down here. Intercept these fools that show up to the fight like 10 minutes too late. Wait, they're going after Alois. Don't do that. Rescue. Yeah, let's drag Petra out. Make sure we get that gambit hit on Alois. And our monster is level 38 now. We're ready for endgame paralogues for real. 28 defense, 25 res. Jeez, Thales. Not a single hit. Saros is coming strong. Oh wow, he had a 0% chance to hit Alois. Are you kidding me? Wow. Didn't know something that size could be so dodgy. Get one more combat in with Geralt. We might be able to get him into a paladin class next weekend. Oh, it's so close. Well, he'll study though. I guess it's not that truly needed. Why do I have Folisate on Ash?
This should do it.
I might need to double check that. Probably just because I'm tapped out on D-rank battalions right now. And I keep swapping in like Stride and things like that. Alois, can you hunt him down? You can't. Oh, this guy's gonna be a headache. Not because he's strong, just because he's kind of a pain to reach. You know what? Let's just throw a bolting on him. Thank you, Monica, for saving me some time. And always count the 25% hit bolting spells.
Inspired.
Not hit, 25% crit bolting spells. She hit Petra with her passive to hunt in the forest. And Saros with her Tai Chi.
Atone for your sins. And that's a wrap. Did we take too much? As if there is such a thing. Well, what goes around comes around.
Yuritsa MVP. Did the 10 turn, max in 8 turns. Secret transport force. Good, we need more flying battalions. I'm very happy to see that. Especially a flying battalion that brings Stride. Super good.
That was time spent in vain.
No, it wasn't. wasn't. Thank you, everyone, for all the help.
Yuritsa's
Just look at how
demotivated
much
from
we
being
got
MVP.
back. It should cover all our costs and then some. You'll be rewarded handsomely. Though if that guy calls himself a merchant, maybe I shouldn't call myself one. We'd better let Hubert know all about this so we can give him what for.
There's no need. I'll take care of it.
God.
Yuritsa, wait!
That's the last we'll see of
And
Miquelon.
he's off. Well, I almost feel bad for Pilardo. No, wait. He tried to rip me off.
And again, greedy Petra may be the scariest thing this game's ever created. Alright, weekend done. Now we can get into optimizing. Now we're going to have good... I think with all those bullions, we should have about 65k, maybe 70k to play with. Nearly 100 smithing stones, like 70 black sand steel. We got all the ingredients to do some great upgrades before we get into the real battalion, or the real paralogues. Let's see, Geralt, we need you... Actually, Alois, we need you working on horse. I have you working with Hubert. Is that what's going on here? No. Who are you working with then? Mercedes, I guess. It's fine. Alois and Mercedes, get on that. Before I instruct, I actually want to check on Catherine. I think we're going to have Catherine go all in for swords for the rest of the game. Assuming her authority's at a good level. But now that she has sword crit plus 10 unlocked, like, swords over spears is definitely the play on Catherine. I guess we give her sword and authority and try and get her to B. But I want to see if we can get her to sword A before the game's over. Very much a long shot. Looking through our characters who actually need XP and things. Let's see, is Ingrid not motivated? Yeah, Ingrid's not motivated. That sucks. She needs as much TLC as we can give her. Yeah, let's train up the Death Knight.
I've learned a lot. Oh, that's a relief. You're making me blush. Oh, that's a relief.
Annette we just haven't trained in a while. Not that she really needs it, but I don't want to just leave her hanging on her laurels. Yeah, we're trying to get her up to S rank on sword. B battalion S rank sword would be a really solid end game for her.
Your guidance was greatly useful. Your guidance was greatly useful.
Hopefully we get something with the randomizer. I guess we can give Rhea some more training. Almost wonder... I kind of want to drop white magic training on Rhea. Let's focus on her offensive going forward, and the fists are doing good damage. I was kind of thinking we were just going to have fists as like a fast finisher for dangerous enemies, but primarily be a caster on her. But having seen it in action in that fight, I'm having second thoughts. I think there may really be a future for her in brawling. And now we have her inherent, or her hidden talent unlocked on it, so we can actually train it quickly. Wait, but that's a different one. I'm getting confused. No, that is the same one. She just looks like... That's interesting. She puts on Saros garbs when she's a war cleric. I don't even know how to begin wrapping my head around why the game does that.
Thank you, Professor.
As if they weren't confusing enough between the two Reyes as it is.
I'm sure I'll get it again next time. Yes, very good. Thank you, Professor. I couldn't have done it without you.
It's like when you have twins that dress as each other to confuse you further. Ooh.
It was nothing.
Alright. Battalion upgrade for our super dangerous Swordmaster Nadir, who just learned Sacred
Just not
Power.
there yet. Of course I got it. I need to
Yeah,
butter
that
him up.
was Rhea that was fighting on that map. We do not have a War Cleric Saros. Saros is our, she's a Pegasus Knight. I was kind of tripping out because pre-map I was like, yeah, Rhea and Acheron are going to team up together on this. And then I got to the map and I was like, oh, did I confuse them? That's Saros on the map. It was not. It was Rhea.
It was nothing.
The mysteries of the randomizer deepen. Okay, why are you focusing on flying still? I might take that off and just go... Let's get you to A for your spear right now. Yeesh, made me earn it.
I got it? Good.
I'm a quick study.
Learned to nothing, wonderful.
You're quite the motivator, Professor.
I'm thinking with you, I might lean into your sword as well.
I got it? Good.
Yeah, let's change Flame Emperor over to sword and authority. Man, I'm gonna have to update the class roster with so many new goals after stream today. I'm due for it though. That'll be a good use of my evening. Flame Emperor, swap over. Let's go sword and authority. Ionius is a bow knight. Dimitri, you know what? Dimitri's kind of lackluster in his skills. Let's give him some training in his priorities.
It is a long road to mastery. It is a long road to mastery. Oh, I was right? How embarrassing. I'm not used to such praise. Tell me, am I achieving anything yet?
Cool, cool. Ashen Wolves. Well, Lambert. Lambert's kind of in his final form. I don't really know if we need to give him any more push. I guess his authority, but his authority is C now, so even that's going to be really good. We'll get him an upgrade soon. I'm thinking Gwendol. Yeah, Gwendol of all the Ashen Wolves is kind of the one falling off right now. You're on Sword and Faith. I can understand why you're on Faith. It's a very offensive, impressive Faith skill list, and you're... Okay. We'll stick on this for now. He'll naturally hit B authority before game's over. That all makes sense in my head.
Can't say I'm surprised.
One of those rare instances
Go
where
on.
Faith
Sing my
Mastery
praises
level
again.
5 is still worth having equipped endgame.
Can't say I'm surprised.
You're not using that, are you? Yeah, you're not using that. What's the point?
Thanks for the tips.
Okay, that's everyone trained up. We did a couple of goal adjustments. We've got horse training set for our people that need it. We'll continue to be even more confused about Rhea and Saros going forward. Everything as it should be. Gwendol says, by shooting down our foes before they get near us, I can greatly reduce the risk of harm to my friends. That in mind, my aim is to master bow skills. Any objection? All of the objections. And a tea party. It's a very birthday-heavy month. And Flame Emperor would like to speak with me. Of course, we always have time for Flame Emperor.
This may seem a bit sudden, but I want
The
to
Thirst
thank you,
Emperor.
Professor. That is, for letting me live my life the way I want. I've noticed you've been giving me fewer of those soul-revealing gazes lately. I appreciate you making an effort to not trouble yourself over who I spend my time with.
So you found me out.
Well, of course. Did you think I wouldn't notice? It's kind of sweet in its own way. Professor, may I tell you a story about when I was younger? I was an orphan, living in the back alleys of Enbar, until one day I was overheard singing. That was when my new life began.
It's ridiculous
I was
how
suddenly a songstress in the middle
perfect
of
her
an opera company.
backstory aligns with her
Before
design
her
in this
nobility.
randomizer.
I met so many people, but none of them ever really knew me. I was just some young, pretty girl who could sing, a spectacle to be admired. Even though everyone praised my looks and my voice, and they showered me with gifts, I knew one day I'd be old. My looks would fade.
That's why she wears
my
the
voice
mask.
would change. I wouldn't sound the same.
And the voice
And
changer.
I started to wonder, when I did get old, what would I have left? I'd be old, alone, and back on the streets of the capital, right where I'd started.
I won't let you be alone, Flame Emperor.
That's sweet of you, even if you are just flirting. I never had much to begin with in life, and I worry that one day I'll be that way again. That's why I keep searching for someone who will love me. Someone unaware of the songstress, who can love a girl that used to be scared and alone on the streets of the capital. I wonder if such a strange person can even exist.
Yeah, we really need to dial back those soul-revealing gazes. Thales, I mean, he's got 46 charisma. We're working on making him a people person. I think he's at the point where his charisma is too high, and when he glances at people, it causes mental damage. Rhea would like to speak with you. Is now a good time?
Do you have a moment, Professor? I need to speak with you. Thank you so much. This is what I wanted to address. This letter from my adoptive father just arrived.
Adoptive father?
Oh, have I not mentioned him?
They're trying to marry
He's
off
the reason
Rhea?
I first came to the Officers' Academy. He's also the one who dragged me from the church where I was living, just so he could use my crest.
I don't understand.
My crest does not yet belong to a house, so he plans to use it as leverage to marry into the nobility. He's a very greedy man who was a roving merchant before adopting me, but now he's in the capital. This letter says that he's finally arranged to marry me off to a wealthy noble.
How dare he?
I know he's just thinking of himself, but can't he see that this isn't a priority when we're at war?
My thoughts exactly.
I don't know what to do about this proposal.
Will you accept?
I can't see any way around it, so I fear that I must. I just don't want to let go of the life that I've made for myself. I know it's not what my heart wants, but I don't have the strength to say no.
What does your heart want? I'll tell you. It's to stay as part of the Thales harem. It's just not complete if we don't have two Rheas.
But I want to work in service of the church. Well, I suppose it doesn't necessarily have to be the church, but I want to help those in need. If I were to marry a noble, I think it would be difficult to realize that dream.
Why can't you decline?
It's just, I've always allowed myself to follow the whims of those above me. I convinced myself that everything in life was at the will of the goddess. I was blind to reality. I believed it was her will to both pull me from the church and guide me to the officers' academy. The decision to enter this war was the first time I acted of my own free will. My adoptive father opposed this decision, but I somehow managed to convince him. Still, I couldn't free myself of him completely. This letter is proof of that. It's not that I'm scared of him, but there is something that worries me.
Severing your ties?
Ah, I knew you'd understand, Professor. I've sat down to write a reply several times, but I can't muster up the courage or the words. I was hoping you could provide me with the encouragement I need.
You can't just give up on your dreams.
That's
Only
a
you
very
can
good
revive
point.
Sophis,
We're only given one life, so we must do all
who we
can
sadly
to pursue
lost
our
last chapter.
happiness. Okay. I think that may have been just the push I was looking for. I'll tell him the truth. That I found a life worth pursuing, and I must decline the proposal. Maybe I should tell him I've fallen for someone else.
Who might that be?
Why, it's you, Professor. Isn't that obvious?
This is such a fanfic. Excuse me?
I'm just teasing. Now I'm off to write this letter and stand my ground. Thank you for your encouragement.
Alright, Thales and Rhea, A support. And it's tea time. Let's go have tea with Monica. Monica. Would she be into Southern Fruit Blend, I wonder? Maybe. It's kind of the best one I can think of. Unless she's into bergamot. Let's try bergamot.
I am sorry you could find no one but me to share your tea with. I shall endeavor to hold up my end of the conversation nonetheless.
So weird
You
seeing
ought
Mon.
not
Oh,
to have
called
gone
it.
to such lengths to prepare my preferred tea. Oh, thank you.
What? Monica has actual tea voice lines?
It warms me to my core.
That thank you sounded like it wasn't Constance.
Yes.
The view from the bridge, the ideal professor relaxing at the sauna. Oh, I don't know.
Yes.
Relaxing at the sauna, huh?
Huh?
First crushes, cats, your ambitions, obviously. How is your ambitions not the right answer for you? That's nonsense. That is nonsense. Fine, cats.
Well.
Someone's keeping all those cats in Abyss.
Huh?
The existence of Crest, working together. Someone you looked working together?
Right. Tea parties such as this were once so commonplace for me. I am ashamed to have not appreciated them fully at the time.
Poor Monica. Nod.
Really?
Who cares? It's still perfect tea time. But yeah, I swear, those are Monica reactions to tea time. What were these devs on?
Huh? Does the sun's glare not vex you? Perhaps it's better if we went inside.
Yeah, two Agarthians out in the sun. It's just not a good fit.
If you have a favor to ask, name it. I shall make myself useful in any way you require. I shall take my leave now. I hope that I have not wasted too much of your time.
It's impressive she can talk while pouring tea on her shoulder. Alright, we're almost up to 50 charm Thales. The dream is real. We have been rocking these tea parties blind all game.
With 2 of us, we'll get this done in no time.
Let's show them what we're made of. Not too shabby, if you ask me.
Ooh, we got Alois to see on horses. Rally magic.
I've really gotten the hang of this.
Got C horse on Hubert too. Okay, B bow on Edelgard. I'm wondering if she's getting in striking range of becoming a bow knight. B lance. We might get Geralton the Paladin this week too.
I think I'm improving.
Ooh, keen intuition on our War Master Costas. God, he's gonna be so good.
This sparks
All that
pleasure.
work is gonna pay off. Oh, I can't wait to see War Master Costas with keen intuition. He's gonna be an absolute monster.
Thank you.
You have my gratitude.
And a giant shell from Petra. What a just productive weekend. And we got more supports, but before we get into supports, I gotta buckle down and get these certifications caught up and abilities. Let me get the ability on. Costas, you need keen tuition. I think it's time we drop Goodie Basket. Keen tuition grants avoid plus 30 during combat with a foe 2 or more spaces away. You picked up Veteran Knight too. I feel like your hit is good enough that we don't need Murderous Intent. I'd rather you just tank better. Okay. To the certification board! Costas! You are at long last a War Master with 100% success rate. We have Petra's secret shop online now, so we can finally start gambling on Master Seals.
Oh yeah, nailed it.
I'm really surprised you can get bonus stats. It just shows the power scaling inflation overall in this run is out of control. I almost want to put Thales into a master class just to like nerf him. He's just too strong otherwise. Here, we'll make you a mortal savant to nerf you. He failed it! Thales! The worst teacher.
Not my best.
That was a 91% chance, man. How enlightened are you? Ionius is already there. Dimitri, I would like to see Mortal Savant endgame. But I'm not in a rush on that one. I'd rather have him Master Trickster first so we can swap back with Foul Play if there's like a really high mobility map that requires it. Manuela, I want to see get into Gremory, and I think this is going to be the turn we do it. It'd be worth checking, yeah.
I passed.
I think she did now that you mention it when we passed her into War Cleric. Do we want her in this? I think we do. Yeah, let's just have her go all out on Gremory for stat growth purposes till endgame. Annette, we're trying to master Assassin so we get her Swordmaster endgame. Nadir doesn't really have a path forward. I mean, we can gamble him into that if we wanted to, but he has so low magic, I don't even really care. I'd rather just have him use Astra for his like final moments in the game. Death Knight is still... yeah, it's going to be a long road to get him into Wyvern Master. Sadly, we're at 0%. Just nothing is there. Acheron, he still is at 0%. That sucks to see. Oh, we're at 11% odds of passing. We're making progress. Okay, so he needs more axe and heavy armor. Let me just make sure his goals align with that. It does. Okay. He's on the right path. He's one of our last recruits, so it makes sense he would be falling behind. Oh, Fletch needs to be reclassed.
Works for me.
You picked up Defiance or Born Fighter, which is like a less good version of Heartseeker. Yeah, Divine Strength's meaningless on her. Just trying to think if I want Born Fighter back on her over Rally Magic. We have so many people with Rally Magic, it kind of gets lost in value on her. Okay, okay. Hubert, we had you study horsemanship. We made him... It's so funny he's a Gremory. I really like him as a Gremory. I do want to see him, I think, as a Valkyrie at some point, though. Which we're getting into striking range. I might just start gambling on it now. Nah, we'll let him stick as Gremory for a while longer before we gamble it. Was there anyone else I overlooked on testing purposes? Oh, I want to get Ingrid into War Cleric as soon as possible, because I really miss her having silence is the main reason. And her reason spells not being accessible is kind of hurting her a lot. Alright, let's gamble it again. It's low, but we'll get it eventually. Yay!
Perfect comprehension.
With the 44% chance. Take notes, Thales. That's how it's done. Edelgard, I think we're going to start gambling her on Bow Knight. 47%. Oh, that hurts. But, like, we're not going to get better for a while. Nah, I wouldn't be that lucky twice. We just got all those bullions from Miklon, so we can buy some more.
You gotta be kidding.
What is it she's missing? Bow and riding. She's currently a paladin. Yeah, not really missing anything. She's just gotta go nose to the grindstone for a while. Alois, we can switch over to heavy armor. I love heavy armor Alois. He's just an absolute unit.
I hope my captain would approve.
Where are you at, Alois? We need to update your abilities. You got Veteran Knight now. Professor's Guidance is so sick on him, though. I'm gonna give you Veteran Knight over Seal Defense, I think. Ideally, you just land some lethality. So even his chance is so low. It's 16 dex. I would love to give him like a dex boosting item. We don't have any. I will give him this though, because I think he just, given his role in the team, he needs a little bit more health. What else are we sitting on? Defense, res, magic ×2, res. I think my Ashen Wolves were a little low on magic, weren't they? Yeah, let's give Monica a little bit more magic. Okay, and then a quick battalion sweep. We got a bunch of people hit C rank on authority this week. Yeah, we got War Master Costas we need to upgrade. That's an idea. What about ready leveled ones? Kind of plain. I mean, I guess that one wouldn't be bad. Alright, we'll give him Empire Pavisco to kind of balance his low defense. Yeah, we can get into Dare updated now. He could actually probably use the Victor Private military. It's a good fit for him. Byleth, are you already on B? No, you're not. Okay, so Byleth gets an upgrade. What do we want to give? I wouldn't mind actually giving her the Blessed Battalion. Especially because magic is her main form of damage. Oh, this would be great. Lambert's already been strong, but now we get him a C rank. Plus we can give him a Hubert C rank. Yeah, that's huge. Vestra Sorcery Engineers, once they get leveled up, that's going to be a nasty character. Especially for a mage tank. We got, yeah, I think she's one of the ones that's sitting, yeah, she's sitting on one of our very rare C rank flying battalions, unfortunately. Mercedes, are you already on B? I think you are. Yeah, you are. Okay. Okay, that's everyone. Let's jump into some supports. We unlocked... That was a long weekend of fighting. It was like 3 streams worth of fighting. So we earned ourselves a break and some supports. I'm going to throw on Death Knight and Flache and grab myself a snack so I don't need to take a intermission break today.
Happy! I've been looking everywhere for you.
What's going on? Something urgent?
Oh no, but I promised to tell you the rest of the Luna Knight's tale, remember?
Huh. That was years ago, wasn't it? You have a good memory. If you really want to tell the story that badly, I guess just go ahead.
Okay, I will. Do you remember where I left off?
Well, you were telling me something about how the Luna Knight was hard on liars and cheaters.
Right. So her husband, Duke Regan, turns out to be a bit of a libertine.
That's hilarious. My favorite part was when she caught her husband in the act and tossed him out the window. I thought tales about knights were supposed to be straight-laced, but this one's raunchy as heck.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. Usually these tales are pretty serious. But sometimes in a serious story, you need lighter moments like that to connect to the characters. It helps to see that even these great heroes made mistakes now and again. Just like us.
You're so trusting, Freckles. For some reason, I find it endearing. But you shouldn't take something at face value just because it's written down. The truth is, knights do plenty of things that aren't heroic at all. Things that hurt people.
You're not wrong. Some knights do terrible things. That doesn't make the great ones any less worthy of honor.
Let's do terrible things, not Death
What about
Knight,
knights
though.
who died taking a stand against the church? Would you call them great?
That's complicated.
Or what
Let's
about the knights who
radicalize
put me in
Death
a
Knight
place
against the
promising
church.
to release me from my curse? When they couldn't, they left me there out of fear for what I might do. Does that sound honorable to you?
Happy, I'm so sorry.
Sorry. I can't help but say nasty things. Got any more stories for me? Maybe another racy one?
Yes, actually. I came prepared with the most, racy ones I could find. In case
Let's
you happen to
radicalize the
ask.
Death Knight.
Of course you did. Let's hear one then. Why did you bring me here? It's so isolated.
Alton
That would be
Fletch,
the point.
A rank.
Yikes. See you around, B.
Hang on a second. Out here, in a place like this, you should be free to sigh, yeah?
What do you mean by that?
I just thought it would do you well to cut loose and sigh to your heart's content.
Really? You found a nice quiet place where you could annoy me without putting bystanders at risk?
Why does this always happen? That's not what I meant. This is me doing something nice for you. You said before that you can't ever relax because you're worried about endangering others. A lot's been going on recently, so let her rip already. Sigh until you can sigh no more.
That's nice of you. A chance to relax and sigh as I please. Sounds good. But what do we do about the monsters?
What do you think? A monster shows up, I punch it in the nose. Done deal.
By yourself?
I'm never alone, pal. These two fists are always by my side, and they never let me down.
Geralt. I don't care what you say.
Right.
It doesn't have to be here if you have performance anxiety, but anytime you accidentally call a monster, just holler and I'll punch it to next Tuesday. In fact, maybe it's best if you just stick by my side from now on. Do that and you're free to sigh whenever the urge strikes.
Why would I have to stay by your side?
Not a lot of people in this world can knock out a beast without breaking a sweat. I'm one of them. And since I'm always on the run from bounty hunters, I'm an exceptionally light sleeper.
You expect me to sleep by your side too?
Ooh, this may be my best idea yet. If I'm always with a monster summoner, fewer people will come after my bounty. This is brilliant.
You never change, Bee. You're so predictable.
All right, have fun.
Have fun? That's an odd thing to do. Monsters, they're everywhere. This is gonna be a blast.
Thanks, leveling up.
It's hard not to like that dummy.
And we got to see Happy and Fletch Blush, so that's a win-win support. Alright, we got Yuritsa and Monica. Getting that real Adrestian pride supports today.
Well, well, look who it is. Emil, it is you, isn't it? Are you feeling more talkative than when I saw you last?
Do not call me that.
Oh, look at you. From professor at the Officers' Academy to an Imperial General. Though you seem idle enough now, might you spare a moment for a proper apology? Could you not have even informed me when dear Mercedes left House Bartels? To say nothing of the scandal you caused. Granted, I can hardly blame you, that family being what it was. But did it never occur to you that I ought to have been consulted? We've only known each other since childhood. Such callousness, such rank insensitivity. Emil, are you listening? You think you can escape? I won't be denied this time. You may think yourself skilled with a blade, but remember that my spell work is peerless. Dealing with you would be no more than a murmured word and a flick of a finger.
Restrain yourself, Constance.
I am the model of restraint. On the contrary, Emil, it is you who insists on being so.
I said not to call me that.
You know I've not slipped from using General Yuritsa in public, and this is the thanks I get. Tell me, have you had a proper chat with Mercedes? You have, surely. You've always been the sort to keep your own counsel and let others draw their own conclusions.
Would it kill you to be silent for once?
Emil, stop! This isn't over!
We need to see Shady Lady and Yuritsa. Oh, we got a pending Thales Monica support. Interesting. Let me just see. Goals. Okay, we gotta make sure we teach her before the next week then. Moving on, we got Yuritsa and Manuela. Maybe the funniest inside joke of this entire randomizer run.
You're awake.
Oh my god, he had his Hanneman costume on and Manuela screamed.
Yuritsa.
Yeah, that's it. Professor Yuritsa.
I'm not a professor.
Wait, what? You're not Professor Yuritsa? Oh, yeah. Professor Yuritsa always wears a mask. So then, who are you?
Yuritsa.
I don't understand. Look, are you Professor Yuritsa or aren't you? Please make yourself clearer.
I am Yuritsa, but I am not a professor.
A Yuritsa who is not a professor? So there are two Yuritsas running around the monastery?
Very good, Manuela. You've broken the fourth wall.
Oh, wait. Aha! I got it. I get it now. You're no longer a professor. Therefore, you're just Yuritsa. Plain old Yuritsa. Our professor isn't a professor anymore either, but doesn't mind the title. I guess I figured you'd be fine with being called professor as well.
When I was teaching, it was simply a task, nothing more.
I don't really get it, but it sounds like there's a lot going on in that skull of yours, Yuritsa. Bernie, what the heck are you even doing in the infirmary?
You took one look at me and passed out.
Huh? Don't be silly. There's absolutely no reason I'd faint at the sight of you, Yuritsa. I'm coming down with a sudden cold, I think. Yeah, I've gotta run to my room.
Making a little bookmark there. That's 100% the clip of the stream. That reaction of Manuela killed me. I was chowing down on some nuts and I just about choked. Oh man. Okay, moving on. Aloise and Catherine are finally getting to know each other.
Aloise, what a pleasant surprise. Would you care to join me?
Ah, perfect. I was just looking for someone to dine with. Let's raid the dining hall, shall we?
My goodness, but you're in a good mood.
Manuela, I have some news. I received a letter from my wife today.
Oh?
My daughter just picked up a new skill. Can you guess what it might be?
Singing? Dancing? I have no idea what parents teach their kids, or why they even have children at all. Still, give me a hint. Fishing? Bricklaying? Cooking?
That's right. Spot on as always. My wife is teaching her the basics.
The basics of
The
bricklaying.
basics of which?
Next time I'm home, my daughter will be able to cook me all my favorite meals. What a lucky father I am. Is any father in the world luckier than I?
I don't know. And I don't care to know.
My wife greeting me at the door. My daughter's nervous face as she sets the meal on the table. Oh, I'm so excited I bet I won't even be able to taste the food as I devour it.
Wouldn't your daughter appreciate it more if you took the time to savor?
Then I'll say, how delicious. That was the second best meal I've ever had.
Not first best? Shouldn't you encourage her?
Mommy's cooking is the best, but you're a close runner-up, darling.
Why would you say?
Oh, Daddy, I'm so happy you liked it, she'll say, as she embraces me, a big smile on her little face. Ah, what could make a man happier?
You've forgotten I'm here, haven't you? All I wanted was a dinner companion. What did I do to deserve this?
Alright, and then Alois and Manuela, the irony, flipping the script on what we just watched.
Okay, I must drop off these papers with Bernadetta. I'm
More
not sure
Manuela
how to go
screaming
about
incoming.
this. She's as timid as a mouse. and
Actually,
that's
this is
when
the one
speaking
she
to
doesn't
people her own
scream.
age. She'll likely scream the second she sees me. Maybe this is a mistake. All that noise is going to frighten the other students.
Hi. Can I help you?
Ah, hello. I have some business with Bernadetta. I wasn't sure how to approach her.
I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but okay.
I just read what you
business
wrote
do
in
you
here.
have with Bernie?
I was
Can't
supposed
wait
to
to see
deliver
my
this,
daughter's
you see.
brick wall. You're the second
Perhaps
best
you can
bricklayer in
take
the
it off my
family.
hands?
Mommy's
Right.
first.
Thanks for taking the time.
No trouble at all. Here it is.
Thanks. I'm going to head in now, if that's okay.
Whew, that's quite a relief. How kind of Bernadetta's friend, making that delivery for me. Wait a second. That was Bernadetta. But it couldn't have been. She
So
spoke
I understand
so
Alois. I
normally.
get confused too.
She didn't act frightened at all. In fact, she was quite friendly. Ouch! Oh, yes, it still hurts when I pinch my cheek, so I'm not dreaming. I'm glad the ordeal's done with, but now I feel terribly confused and a little worried. Meek little Bernadetta, what have they done to you?
Alright, we got Lambert and Byleth.
Thank you for volunteering to clean this room, Miss Annette. Most appreciated.
Don't worry about it. It's the least I can do to repay you for all you've taught me. It seems like a small payment, honestly. I wish I could do more.
In that case, I have nothing to worry about. Do make sure you get the bookshelf as well. Be thorough.
The bookshelf? But it's not even dusty.
Dirt always lurks in the places you can't see. Best of luck on your hunt.
Oh, okay. Leave it to me. Oh, there are a lot of rare books here.
Miss Annette, please stop jumping on the stool. You'll tumble down and crack your skull.
Huh? Whoa!
Miss Annette, are you all right? Can you stand?
Yes, I'm fine. Sorry.
What a blessing. Neither the books nor yourself came to any
Byleth
harm.
always dresses for the
Here,
occasion.
I'll help you clear them up. Oh my, the inside of this bookshelf is quite filthy.
So dirt was lurking in the places we couldn't see, just like you said.
And we found it thanks to all the books falling. Every cloud has a dusty lining.
This dirt is really
Okay, Lambert
bothersome.
doing the Hanneman laugh is something
Agreed.
else.
Shall we endeavor to get rid of it together?
You can count on me.
The King of Lions right there, ladies and
Steady.
gentlemen.
Don't go leaping about in your enthusiasm.
Also, just our dancer being our clumsiest character is a mood. Alright, we got double Edelgard action. We got Edelgard and Ash.
Hello, Leonie. Busy as usual, I see.
Yep, lots to do. Not like you fancy nobles. Hey, can't you see all this stuff I'm carrying? Come on, move over already.
Alas,
You're blocking
I
the
cannot comply with
entire
your request.
hallway, Ash.
Can't even ask a noble to take a step to the side, huh? That's a joke, right? You're kidding.
You've injured your foot. I could tell immediately by the way you are favoring it.
What?
Heavy lifting will only worsen the injury. Please, permit me to examine it.
Hey, cut that out. Isn't that improper or something, bowing to a commoner?
I am not bowing to you. I am tending your wound.
That's not what it'll look like. Hey, it's fine. Leave it.
Easing the burdens of the common folk is a natural obligation of the nobility. Now hold still and keep quiet for a moment, if you would be so kind.
That's a real pretty way to talk about sitting around in castles doing nothing. Let me tell you, everyone in my village is so grateful to be taxed up to the eyeballs for the privilege of... Ow!
Oh, it's quite swollen. And you're feverish. Fortunately, I do have an ointment here that should be of use.
What? You just carry that stuff around with you?
Just keeps it in his neck flaps.
Certainly. It won't do to be unprepared if I happen across someone in need.
I don't get you, Lawrence.
You know, when he bends down from that angle, his neck's almost like this
bandages.
massive quadruple
I'm
chin.
afraid this handkerchief will have to suffice.
What, that fancy thing? Bit of a waste, isn't it? Hey, no thanks. I don't need some noble's pity.
That's right,
What
Edelgard.
about the help of a friend? I am as much that as I am a noble, if you recall.
More of your weird logic.
There, that should ease the pain. And since you are recovering, allow me to carry this burden for you as well. There we are. Now, farewell.
I really don't understand that guy.
Yeah, he's
no, I completely forgot to thank him.
Ash really is a conundrum on this randomizer. Alright, and then we've got Edelgard and Nadir C support.
If you don't have any business here, go away. You're bothering me.
Finally spotted me, did you?
What do you want?
They say you're the best. I wanted to see your training with my own eyes.
Spying on people. Is that a hobby of yours? I hope you got your fill.
Enough to see how to beat you, at least.
You think you can beat me?
That's right. See, I was trained by...
Gerald, yes.
So you know.
I heard he was your teacher. Perhaps we should test you. See how much of your training sank in.
I'm ready if you are.
Okay, I'll give you a chance.
Sounds good. When?
I'll let you know. In the meantime, practice. I won't go easy on you.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be
I would
ready.
love to see these two duel.
This will be fun.
Alright, Saros and Rhea, B support, let's go.
Apologies for my late arrival, Mercedes. My duties ran long, as per usual.
There's no need to apologize at all. Please, have a seat. We've met for tea so many times, but you never seem to get used to it, do you, Ingrid?
Not entirely, no. I'm not accustomed to being treated so... delicately. Anyway, what will we talk about today?
I'll look into the mind of the
I
schizophrenic.
actually wanted to gripe about something that's been bothering me.
You? Gripe? Now that's unusual. I'm happy to listen, of course. It's the least I can do after all the kindness you've shown me.
Thank you. The one thing I really wanted to talk about is marriage.
Oh?
Yes. I received a letter from my adoptive father about marriage discussions with a noble family.
And will you accept?
That's the problem.
I really need your blessing. After all, it'll be our marriage.
Anyway, what I really want to do is help those in need. But I think it would be more difficult to do so if I married a nobleman.
Understandably so. Sounds to me like you need a strategy to silence your father.
Sorry.
No murderous Saros.
Silence him?
Stop
Don't
with
you
those
agree?
evil
It
thoughts.
seems the best course of action would be to consider severing all ties with the family and running away.
We don't need to go that far. I'm sorry. I really just needed to let that out. I don't need you to worry about solving my problems.
Oh, okay. It's just a bit personal for
I
me,
bet it is
actually.
personal for you.
My own father has brought countless marriage proposals to my attention. He always was obsessed with me carrying on the family bloodline. At a very young age, my hand had already been promised to someone in marriage. But Glenn died young.
That must have been difficult for you. would you have married him if he had survived?
That's a good question. It's hard to imagine now. Although I did admire him quite a lot. He held true to the ideals of knighthood, proudly serving the king. Even after all these years, I aspire to be the type of knight that he embodied.
I see. A very noble cause indeed. How strange that we should be worrying about the same thing.
Even though we are such different people.
It's true.
Such different people.
Enjoying a nice chat over tea with you like this makes me realize
Different as night and day.
maybe the paths we walk aren't so different after all. Don't you think?
I do. These tea parties of ours, they really are something special.
I don't think I've ever been as terrified of Rhea as this support scene.
Get to know you better if that's okay. I want to know about your childhood, your favorite books, the sweets you like, anything at all.
Absolutely. I'm happy to speak with you anytime. And I want to know you better too, Mercedes.
Yikes. Alright, moving on. We've got Byleth and Acheron.
Hey, Annette. Hitting the magic books again? Has anyone ever told you that you're pretty cute when you're studying?
Sorry, Sylvain, but I'm trying to think right now. Could you keep quiet for a bit?
How can you stay focused reading a book that thick? With such small print? Is some of that text upside down?
If I use the formula in this line here, the magical energy should... No, that's not right.
You're even cuter when you're working through a difficult problem.
Sylvain, I'm serious. Please be quiet.
Byleth
Hang
will
on.
break you,
Look at the
Acheron.
third
Step
line.
off.
You've got the formula wrong.
I said the... Oh, you're right. How did you know that?
Well, I mean, it's written right there.
Most people wouldn't be able to grasp this formula just by glancing at it. Have you read this book before?
Nope, this is the first time. Okay, now that I look at it, wow, this book makes things way more complicated than they need to be.
And what's your take on this part here?
It's just describing another application for the same formula. This is pretty easy.
You know, you're actually kind of amazing. I've been studying magic for a while now, but even I have trouble with this stuff. You act like all you do is mess around, but are you actually working really hard in secret?
Nah, hanging out with girls is way more fun. I guess I just picked this stuff up somewhere. Life is short, Annette. If you waste it working hard, it'll be over before you know it. Get out in the world. Have some fun.
That's easy for you to say. You're strong and smart without even trying. It's not fair. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude.
No, I was just thinking you're pretty cute when you're sulking. You know that?
What is wrong with you?
Hey, I just got lucky with that stuff in the book. I'd normally never be able to outsmart you. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here and leave you to it.
Got lucky, huh? I'm not so sure about that. Well, that does it. It might be tough, but I won't accept second place. Let's go, me. I can do this. I'm gonna finish this whole book before sundown.
Alright, now we've got Rhea and Death Knight. C support.
Oh no, this isn't right. Now what am I supposed to do?
What's the matter, Mercedes?
I accidentally made this food much sweeter than I wanted.
Let me taste it. Yeah, a little sweet. What if we try adding a few spices?
Huh? This is delicious! You're an amazing cook, Ash!
My dad used to own a restaurant. I helped out a lot around the kitchen, even as a little kid.
Wow, that's a lot of responsibility to take on at an early age. No wonder you always work so hard. I might learn something if I watch you cook.
No promises. I just have a little bit of experience, that's all. But look at you, you're great at baking cakes.
It's true that I'm quite good at baking, but I'm not the best when it comes to seasoning. Maybe it's because I don't like spicy food? It's tough to make food taste good when you don't enjoy it. I just had an idea. If the reason I can't cook spicy food is because I don't like it, then all I have to do is eat some spicy food. If I learn to like it, then I'll be better at making it, right?
I don't know, maybe. What makes you say that?
No, none of that matters. Once I've made a decision, I have to go with it. I'll make something spicy right away.
Oh, this won't end well. If I leave her to it, she'll make an even bigger mess.
Hey, Ash, which seasonings should I use? These ones?
Hold on, Mercedes. Let me show you. That one goes best with meat, but for stir fry, what you really want is this.
Cooking with Death Knight. The kitchen is saved from Rhea's tyranny once again. Alright, and then Rhea and Acheron B support. Let's see Acheron's A game.
Mercedes, I swear, the whole cathedral glows with heavenly light when you're around.
You don't say.
Hello, Sylvain. What a treat to see you here. I thought you preferred places with more ladies around.
I'm here because you're here. And I don't care about other girls.
Acheron shooting his shot.
Oh, come now. I'm sure you use that line all the time.
Actually, I've only said it to girls who thought I was lying about being faith. You know what? There's no reason to get into all that. The truth is, I would really like to spend some time with you. What do you say to that?
Well, if you were really interested in me, I would want you to get to know me better.
I agree. I've been such an idiot in the past, always angling for the seduction. I've forgotten how to just talk to someone.
You act like you're full of regret, but I know you don't really mean it. Still, I'm glad to hear you say that at least. I told you such a boring story the last time we spoke. I was worried you might think I was a dull person.
Dull? No. I was worried that I'd made you remember unhappy times. It's horrible what you had to go through. It's not like anyone chooses to be born with a crest.
Right. We can't choose our bloodline. You've got a crest too, haven't you, Sylvain? What has your experience been like?
Are you asking how being born with a crest affected me?
Yes. I know there was that business with your brother Miklon, but I'm sure you don't want to talk about all that.
It's not a very happy story.
Please don't feel the need to hold back on my account. I'm here if you need someone to share in your pain.
Would you want to know more about me, even if I didn't have a crest, or come from a noble family?
Absolutely not.
This has nothing to do with your crest or family. I'm just asking as your friend. How should I put this? When I look at you, I don't see a crest. I want to see the real you.
Maybe not.
Maybe
you don't want to see the real Acheron.
Here's the short version. I hate crests. Even though having one is supposed to be such a great blessing, mine has ruined everything. Miklon was heir to our house. Then I was born, and I became the heir because I had a crest. That made my older brother jealous enough to want to kill me. And every woman in Fodlan wants to have my little crest baby, so they can join the nobility. Yeah, there you go. That's what it's like to have a crest.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to dredge up such awful things.
No, I should keep my temper better.
Your confession.
I don't want you to see me act that way.
Don't say that. I'm glad we were able to talk. I feel like I'm finally seeing the real you. Oh, Sylvain, will you save me from the curse of having a crest?
Of course. I think I love you. And I mean that. With all my heart. I love you, Mercedes. Let's get married and have crest babies.
Sure.
Oh, the disgusting ships we weave. No fanfic will write that, because no one could put themselves through the pain of writing such a fanfic. Okay, going into this month, so looking at battles, we've got 3 paralogues and 1 quest left. I'm thinking... How's my motivation doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Looking at the calendar, so we're good on that. I honestly think I kind of want to do a seminar this month, or this week. Yeah, let's do a seminar for this one. I'd ideally like to do a seminar that teaches me like riding or heavy armor. So Yuritsa would be an excellent choice. Ash wouldn't be bad. I don't mind working on my reason and writing. Yeah, it's spear and horseman or reason and riding. That would be a little bit more, but I feel like most of those people have their motivation up already too, so we wouldn't. It's not really that worthwhile. I guess it's the same people either way. Oh, that's Edelgard. Where'd the reason and writing go? There, now it's somewhat different. All right, let's have Ash teach us a seminar. Been good, Ash.
Seems my practice has paid off. Can't wait to get back out there.
Okay, now I need to instruct Monica, I believe. Clearing rubble. I think Acheron needs this the most. Like, nobody wants to do it with him. I'll give it to Nader again. Alright, Monica. You're doing great. You're just focused and you're getting it done.
I could do as much in my sleep. You see, flawless. I shall accept as much praise as you're willing to offer. I could do as much in my sleep. You see,
great study
flawless.
session too. Truly a top student. Alright, let's give Geralt some love. Oh right, I was going to turn him into a paladin. Missed the roll on that. His axe is high enough. His heavy armor, it's really just... I think we just need to, like, super pump riding into him. Let's adjust his goals to reflect that.
Brings back memories.
We'll get you into a mobile tank
Brings
as soon
back
as
memories.
possible. I have way too many students, man. The classroom is lagged to hell. Yeah, Geralt, you are going to go 100% writing. We can put you in faith in writing. Or I mean in authority in writing. Get you up to be a little bit faster. Okay, we'll give Fletch a run too. She's kind of in the same boat right now. I'd really like to get her to C. That's gonna be a... It's gonna be a lot of work though. How's your faith is so bad, it never got better. You know what? I'm gonna have her actually study authority for a bit.
Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Not bad. You're laying it on a little thick.
Thanks for taking the time.
Yeah, let's put her on reason and authority until she can get to C authority, and then we can just go all in on getting her S rank reason. Should be possible. That's what I always say before it ends up not being. Lambert could use some study. You're still studying horse, but why? Like, your spearman's so bad. Why do we even have you studying that? You're never gonna get anywhere. I think we just... And your... His faith's not bad, actually. Let's change him over to reason and faith.
That was rather productive.
I think he's gonna be capped out on what he's ever gonna do on a horse.
That was rather productive.
I think that's probably a lingering goal for when I was trying to get him into a Valkyrie class. Okay, we're almost out of people to teach. Yeah, let's give Byleth. I always want to give my dancer some training because they lose out on so much skill gain as a dancer.
Yes, that's it. I'll get the next one too. Yes, that's it. I learned a lot.
Good round, especially for missing the motivation. Flame Emperor. Since we got you boosted back up, you're on Sword and Authority. I'm aligned with teaching you both.
I appreciate your coaching, Professor. I appreciate your coaching, Professor.
Oh, I need to make sure I get her Sword Crit plus 10 ability equipped. Just feel like it's so pointless to teach Lysithea at this point. She's so strong. Literally anyone needs help before she does. Yeah, you're all in on Bow. That makes sense.
I am relieved I got it right. I am quite pleased. I appreciate your coaching.
Did we get you passing the master class? We already did. If that's the case... I might split him up a little bit. Yeah, let's have Ionius get back to working on his spear now that he's in the master class. Cool. Okay, that takes care of that weekend.
Professor.
Alright, Fletch says, Chatterbox, you know what a Valkyrie is? They're magic wielders who ride horses. As soon as I heard that was the thing, I knew it was right up my alley. So I gotta get really good at reason and riding, okay? No. You're already a Valkyrie, you silly goose. Time for our weekly birthday tea. Ooh, we got another Monica, yep. As planned, to get her authority or her motivation refill.
Research will do, though I note we're short on arcane crystals. I'll make a note to keep some in reserve next time.
Anything else?
No more materials, if that's what you're asking, though I do still require a test subject.
A what?
Not a what, who? Meaning you. Now, lie still, please.
Does this have to happen now?
Fair point. A bit of rest to clear my head would be good for the next steps.
Let us leave off here, and I shall see you again in the morning.
I don't want to be a test subject.
I'd better make some headway on this tomorrow. Every day counts, you know. If I can complete this ritual, I'll be famous throughout the known world for it. Oh.
Why do all of this?
The prestige it will bring me is necessary to restore my fallen house. Or was your question, why go to so much trouble for a fallen house? Because I am a nouvelle, as were all my ancestors. And our line has endured too long to end with me.
Why would it end with you?
Oh, yes, you don't know. Well, seeing as you are serving both as my research assistant and test subject, I should explain myself. House Nouvelle was granted its peerage shortly after the establishment of the Empire. For generations, the heads of our house have been scholars of magic. They often enjoyed appointments to esteemed posts within the Empire. However, during the insurrection of the Seven, we cast our lot with the Emperor and were punished for it. We suffered further losses when we were used as a sacrifice to Dagda and Brigid during their attack. My family, including my parents and older brother, died then. The town of Nouvelle is now an ash heap. The 6 great families decreed this to be the end of my house. We have not left now but the name. No title, no subjects, no land. Everything I was to inherit has been taken from me.
I see.
What I require is an achievement so grand that Lady Edelgard would be forced to recognize it. And then, House Nouvelle will take its rightful place among the elite class once more.
Now I understand.
You understand that to collaborate with me towards such a grand purpose is a high honor, don't you? But yes, good night. I expect to see you bright and early tomorrow.
More or less real Monica. Alright, that was a bit of a dark note. Let's have some tea. It's Mercedes' birthday. And we got just the thing for her, don't we, maybe? Albinian berries? Or Dagda fruit blend. Probably Dagda fruit blend.
You called, so I came.
No! Interesting.
Not bad.
Valuing allies. Mighty weapons? Evaluating allies again.
I enjoy a lack of conversation. But how are you?
Stop evaluating me, how about? I'm gonna sip tea. Perfect tea time with Mercedes. Here, you can have a whetstone.
Thanks. It's quiet here. I like it.
This is true nun Mercedes.
Admiring my gloves? I always wear them. I never know when I'll have to handle a weapon.
They're so skin-like.
That was delicious. Thank you. I'll visit again when I'm free.
Oh, are we capped on charm? I think Thales might be capped on charm. At least we got some charm from Mercedes.
It'll be fun.
I'm glad for your help.
We got through that without trouble.
Hey, A on reason for Manuela. See if she picks anything up. Akron's to C+ on heavy armor. Got A on Ash. Okay, we gotta check Geralt. Yeah, we gotta check Geralt for his class upgrade.
I still have much to learn.
Ooh, Agnia's arrow. Sick, Lambert. He just keeps getting better. Alright, we burned through all our supports now. Certification for Geralt. Oh yeah. Yeah, he's almost there, but we just need to buy some advanced seals. Didn't realize I was out. That's probably why I overlooked it. Alright, Geralt. Show me that paladin. Oh, he was 3 away from mastering Cavalier. What a pain. Oh, you're 100% for warrior, but that's not what we need. We need to get your riding up. Dang. That's unfortunate. It would have been nice to master Cavalier and move him to paladin this weekend.
Is this a joke?
Ingrid, did you passed surprisingly, shockingly you passed. Raphael, yeah, we need to get you into Sword Master here pretty quick. Or Sniper. Sniper looks like the better bet with you. I think we should roll the dice this weekend. Oh, he's so close though. We get 100% by next weekend probably. I'll wait on that one, just to save the money. And then Edelgard, we're going to take another swing at getting her into Bow Knight. Don't shake your head, you can do this. You can do this. Yes! Bow Knight Edelgard, our ultimate artillery unit is born.
All that hard work's paid off.
Look out, Nadir, she's going to destroy you now. You won't even get a chance to retaliate. Oh, that's a huge win. If only Death Knight had a shot at getting into... We're going to have to get an alternative thing, I feel like, for him. Like, maybe go Warrior for a while. It's not a rush, but... I'm starting to think that getting him into Wyvern Master may never happen. Okay, that was the main things I wanted to do in terms of class before we get into the next big fight. Dimitri, do we want to roll the dice on him yet? Nah, not yet. We haven't had a chance to tutor him again anyway. Okay, with that in mind, weekend battle plans. So we've got the Thieves at the Throat. I think we're strong enough to handle that now. So we're going to go Bandits at the Rhodos Coast, then Thieves at the Throat, and then we'll make a call on which of the 3 paralogues we're going to do. It's probably going to be the Dimitri and Edelgard paralogue, especially now that we got Bow Knight Edelgard. Woohoo! Back to war we go. Let's hunt down a monster. And let's hand out some, we got a few poisonous weapons to give out, among other fun things. We got a Horse Slayer Spear to give out. And we have enough bullions that we can justify just about any upgrades. Let's see. Not used to red exclamation marks on this map. Where did they even hide the monster? Oh yeah, up there. Okay. Dragon Claws. Ooh, sick. Sick, sick, sick. And we're gonna have a bunch of brawlers getting to A rank soon. Alright, we're up against the Chevalier Pirates. They're not too bad. They're crazy fast, so we have to watch out. But on the sand, we should be able to deal with most of them pretty easily. I think this is going to be a good chance just to like level up low B characters. Might need to bring a couple of mages though, just to balance things out. I'll bring Alois too, just because he can smite people to keep motion. Gremry Manuela and Dark Bishop Monica are going to kill it on this map. Those will be our two characters. Look how big Alois is. Oh my god, you know what? He looks like one of those mecha maids that the church employs. He's like the hero version of the mecha maids. Yeah, let's put you right up front, buddy. You are the vanguard. Sorry, Alois. Or I mean, sorry, Drawt. You're not looking quite as spry as your apprentice any longer. Okay, who else needs? Assassin Raphael. Let's work on your mastery. You can go with... Let's even put Raphael with Ingrid and try and get their A support. Wrong blonde. Lambert, let's put you with somebody. Not a lot of people we can put you with, actually. Yeah, you actually might need to sit this one out. None of your crew is present. Put Dimitri in. Ingrid and Dimitri. Wait, we already put Ingrid with someone, damn it. You're so popular, Ingrid. Oh, I don't actually think we have anyone we can pair them up with. Yeah. Never mind. How about you, Costas? You've been kind of on the bench a while. We can get you some action. Well, you can go with Manuela. Who I think's there? Yeah, Gremry Manuela. And our third adjutant can be Rhea with someone. Rhea and Ash. Oh, that's cool. War Cleric gives you the defensive adjutant buff that I did not realize. I want you... Yeah, work on your gauntlets. Raphael... I think we want you working on your bow. So take your silver bow. No, take the killer bow. If you're going to get a shot, let's at least make it a cheeky crit. And you, now that you're here, probably the Vajra Mushta. I want Ingrid to take the experience gem for this fight. Draw, no. Alois, let's drop your shield and give you the other knowledge gem. Shit. There we go. And you probably wanted to take an elixir. You should probably pack a pure water. Everyone's accessories look pretty good. I feel like her fists are kind of lacking. And that's where her real power is coming from too. Let's actually go to the blacksmith and see if we can give some love to Ingrid now she's a war cleric. But let's get you training gauntlets plus at minimum, and then why can we? Oh, she can't use them. Oh, because they're B. Yeah. She has enough strength. I feel like she'll get better use out of the steel gauntlets.
Thanks a bunch.
I would normally almost never make those, but then, yeah, we'll sit on those until they break, and then maybe turn it into like some silver gauntlets from there. Okay, we probably need to do some repairs on some people. Let's swap out Geralt's Iron Lance, I think, for the... we picked up a Horse Slayer in that last fight. You should probably just pack a Pure Water. You can take Bylus for now. Probably drop your chest key for the moment. So you're good on weapons. Her 11 sword hasn't broken yet. I kind of want to hold off as long as I can. I do have the Mysterious Merchant unlocked now, though, so I can finally buy some the magic crystals and do repairs on all of our 11 swords. That's going to be very nice. Everyone else's weapons look good. Is there anyone here I would want to give like our poison lance to that we picked up? Not really. I think we'll just leave it on the Death Knight. We picked up a Venom Axe though. Still rather him just use the silver. Maybe Costas could make use of it. There you go, Costas. It seems in character for you to... Actually, you know what? We're sitting on a Killer Axe no one's using. Take that. Sick. Oh, and Geralt was using a hammer before. That's what he's missing from his inventory. Much better. Okay. And now she's a war cleric. I think we need to bring her reason back in over authority. Does she need faith? Nah, not level 3. I'll reconsider if we get higher. Look at all the abilities you have, Geralt. Do you have any idea what decision paralysis I get every time I open your window? Ugh. He would be a good rally bot, which I'm really considering as a tank. I kind of want to get him into Great Knight, though, before I go that route. Okay, let's swap out Lockpick for Seal Defense and Authority for Lancebreaker. And yeah, let's get Perseverance over Rally Magic on you. You're already good, I just did you. Effect Null doesn't really matter on a Bishop. Yeah, you're in a good spot. You're not using Bow Prowess? Oh, because you have level 3 for free. I gotcha. I gotcha, that makes sense. Rally Bot Ash is still online. I love having +4 strength and magic for any situation. You're in a good spot, roughly. Gotta remember, Monica has Monstrous Appeal. Yeah, you're all in good spots. Manuela, Sacred Power. Oh, that's right, we got Sacred Power in Adair. I want to get that on him before I forget about it. He could probably... Oh, he has Reason level 2 equipped, no wonder. Yeah, Sacred Power. Sacred Power, Lady Knight in Adair is just unstoppable. Okay. Now to deal with the sand. I kind of want to put Geralt on the right. Yeah, left side's pretty good at fighting in the sand. Back row's pretty good at fighting in the sand. I think we're good. Time to unleash this monster on the world. They're not ready for this. Who could be? Alright, Mr. Alois. You're 16 res. Yeah, I don't like that mage being over there. I kind of want to remove him from the picture. Though he's going to be harder to remove from the picture than I'd like. Yeah, I think we just ignore him because he's actually not that strong. Was he using Banshee? Wow, you're super dodgy. These super dex pirates are gonna be kind of hard to hit. I guess that mage isn't that scary. We can just step up.
Ready when you are.
Oh, it's good to have her back. Yeah, very nice. Nice! That's why I gave him the crit bow! Raphael! With his pitiful 16 crit.
I'm not there yet.
Nah, not bad. Yeah, I definitely need to get her into range to do some real damage, but it wasn't a bad opener. Oh, I can do Battleground Cafe? They just won't ever be in range though, it's a bad time too. Hand axe for the first turn.
What's the plan?
I'd be honored.
Let's dismount you. Not bad. Good damage. He's getting there. He still can't crit worth a damn. But you know, Crest of Flames on a spellcaster is never a bad thing.
There's no stopping me.
Get the Thoron range on Manuela. Alright, you can mire. Hopefully that hits. These enemies are kind of frightening. Like every time they hit me, it's probably going to be doubling, so I have to be a little bit cautious on how we approach this. Like a lot of people are... Oh, she might die. She'll probably maybe kill them first? I don't know. It's going to be kind of close. Oh, he would definitely die apparently. Wondering if we combat art smash him up. Can I get in here and save them? We can, as long as that mage isn't just obliterating him. Nah, the mage is much less scary. Okay. Okay, crisis averted. Look at that 32 times 2 with 100% accuracy warrior.
That took too much effort.
I just never know how to describe the difficulty of this game because it fluctuates so insanely. Oh, that's kind of terrifying. Oh no! Block it! Yeah! Oh, the guy I was underestimating was hiding death. Perfect. Love to see it. Not like I wasn't ready. We always have backup plans on this stream. Gotta be ready for anything. I don't think you're... Oh yeah, you're D-Authority, but still, that's a bad setup for you.
Not finished yet.
That's right. You're not finished yet, Ash. Go get him.
Victory will be ours.
Wait, let's have you erase this heavy armor. I like her little backhand fireball pitches.
Guess all the fighting paid off. Okay?
Okay, these pirates are far more dangerous. Well, not all of them are. Just certain ones that are packing death. The ones to watch out for. Ooh, they're really scary. Look at the stats on this guy. Alright, let's try and whittle him down.
Close one.
I might silence the next pirate I see packing death.
My understanding is complete.
Alright, lockpick. We needed more lockpick in our game, so we picked up lockpick so I could use lockpick alongside lock touch. You gotta touch and pick the locks to be safe. Yeah, these guys I don't like approaching me. I would like to shut them down in some way. This assassin I just want to, in general, take out of the game. I may not have the accuracy to do that, though, is the problem. Even the Gambit's low accuracy, okay. Alright, yeah, let's just fireball. And then I might move into melee to debuff his avoid.
Are much worthier.
If I can get there. Okay, yeah. Because she should naturally have, what's it called, Heartseeker. So that should lock them down enough to hopefully get the kill here.
One of us had to die.
The rest we just gotta lock down somehow. If you get off your mount, you can only get one more. Okay. Always, can you just smash this guy? No, he's too fast. Damn, these enemies are rough. What if you, like, really smashed him, though? Yeah, you have to be locked down. The only thing I'm worried about is I might die because I locked you down. Yeesh, can we, like... I guess we can body block. Then they just go for you. Either way, this is a little bit scary.
I aim for greatness.
Yeah, you are rough. Even a Ruined Sky doesn't guarantee a kill. What do you have, like 50 attack speed, so it doesn't matter what I wield against you? I guess something with a void is going to be most important. Let's go crit lance.
Just die.
But hopefully, I think assault would push them back, right? Nice. That's super good. Good thing to have on a tank. Okay, they're leaving the wolf alone for the moment. That's good. There's only like 3 groups left to deal with. Go ahead and meteor that guy. Ooh, and we got the assassin. That's the real threat. We should probably get a heal on you. Actually, you could just do a fortify at the end of the turn. Yeah, these pirate assassins are dangerous. They're tanky, they can take... Or they're super fast, they're hard to double. They do decent damage. They're just all around bad news.
I shall not stray.
I'm not there yet.
Luckily we have 37 strength Ingrid to knock him down a peg.
My apologies.
There's a bunch of them up here too. Okay. Let's keep an eye on that. If we cross over that, we die for sure. Okay, that puts us into safety. I don't think we need to... Oh, we have a bunch of fortifies. We might as well use it. That's why we switched Gwendol to Bishop, so we get that extra 2 fortifies. It's game changing. See if we can just have you... Well, then you're going to be out of the fight entirely. We need you in the sand.
You're a big help.
Draw can find his way once he's on solid ground. So I want Alois to tank him. I guess he can't get in range to do it anyway.
Apologies.
Crazy thing, cutting Gale with 0 crit late game.
I'm a quick study.
Reason 3, not bad. Let's get you in here. I really want to break this 11 sword so I can maximize justifying repairs. Damn. Swing and a miss.
I'd be honored.
Ash's accuracy is
I won't falter.
asset I've been kind of underestimating.
This is for everyone's good.
Yeah, see? Right there, Nafir. That's like kind Rhea in the Saros armor because she's a war cleric. Alright, let's drop a group flames and shut these guys down. You step forward, make sure we have max accuracy on this. Again! Let's go! Rafa's Ingrid's back.
Let me help you.
Dang, 95% miss. Oof. Oof, that hurts to see. Alright, fine. Resident Lightning. Oh. I gotta get you in here. Make sure we're getting maxed out. Alright, that should shut them down enough. Any heals needed on anyone? Nah. You can just go ahead and absolute defense for the authority.
I won't forget this.
Thank you.
Too slow.
Not bad, Ingrid. Not bad.
I think I've mastered.
Ooh, Raphael learned Assassinate. We're gonna have some fun with that one. Hey, the wolf's coming my way. Honestly, I think Geralt could probably solo this wolf. Totally. Maybe not win, but like he can hold it down. He can come in and break its shield on the opening hit too.
Now's the time.
Take that Woot Steel. Only one. Damn. Oh well. Keep him busy. I do miss Gwendol's trickster animations.
Hard life sharpens the senses.
This seems like a good time to do a stride. And he learned Ward Arrow. This is a good weekend for Wrath. Alright, how do we go into this? We absolute defense everyone is the opening. You can come over here and hit them safely, which is crazy. You can even gambit them safely to lock one down.
This should do it.
I must always improve.
Okay, that's one out of the picture. I don't think you can even hit Resonant Lightning yet. Nor are you fast enough to deal with these guys. Let's just reposition you to the wall. Have you come here and just tank this guy. Try and lure him in best we can. You can probably do some range magic. Yeah, range magic the boss. No good, huh? There's not much else you would have been good for anyway. You go ahead and rally him, so if he hits, it'll matter enough and hopefully kill that assassin in the retaliation. Nice, 100%.
I must stay the course.
Man, Eloise.
Growing stronger suits me. I've really gotten the hang of this.
Oof, don't like them rushing the wolf. There's like nothing Geralt could do to counter them. Might need another, get another stride and catch up to him.
How useful.
Alright, defense of the wayside, let's chase.
I must steel myself.
Hey, rank horse on Ash, does he get anything for it?
Good, but not enough. I must always improve.
Kinda greedy to ask, but you always hope. Oh, you can resonant lightning, sure. Oof, such a low hit. Why? Charm's 28. How high is their charm? 29, 30. Okay, fair enough. I guess we'll need to set this one up a little bit. Yeah, I'd rather just erase him than have to worry about the gambit hitting with a 35%.
Everyone's equal in battle.
Seems like fighting's all I do these days.
Love to see that War Master Costas. He's just sitting back there biding his time for his big reveal. And that's only up to 45. Damn. Damn. Shut this guy down. No. Oof. Yeah, he's gonna decimate Flaich. Uh-oh. I may have done this in the wrong order. Hold on. Right, now can you do something a little higher accuracy than that last one? Like assassinate? Nope! Wow, this guy's got God and anime on his side. We're in trouble.
My dreams and pride lost. Must I die on foreign soil?
Alright, maybe we don't move Fletchin yet. We're gonna have to rethink this one. We're technically safe as long as we don't fight them yet.
I'm your girl.
There's no stopping me.
Yeah, I think we just gotta go slow and steady on this one.
Won't forget this. What's the plan?
Cavalier mastered for Geralt. Seal magic learned. Not bad. Not bad. I could see a tank using seal magic for sure.
Not so fast.
Not so tough against a Gundam, are we? A for effort, King of Beasts. You really tried.
Ready when you are. Next try.
Man, Raphael is all over this fight. Proving his worth as an adjutant. I'm loving it.
I'm on it.
This one's a favorite.
There we go. Got our rusted gauntlets to make a dragon claw gauntlet with.
I'd be honored.
Now we just gotta save Geralt. Which may actually be a bit of a problem. Yeah, Pirate Captain is tough. Guy's strong, 236 total stats, no wonder. Not to mention 36 attack speed. I mean, Geralt would probably kill him, but it's not guaranteed he would. We got Manuela here, though. You don't need more insurance than that. I could have just rescued him if it was really a pinch.
The roar of battle.
Only the strong survive.
Got some nice Wolverine meat for the kitchen. I'm sure that'll come in handy at some point. Manuela was MVP. Alright. Got our Dragon Gauntlets. Mission accomplished. Abilities on Geralt. Do I want to make him seal magic? Over seal defense? Yeah, I think so. Sweet. Do I want him to do both? I think I do. That's kind of a sick like debuffing tank build. Cool, cool. Then combat arts. Oh, they just naturally learn it. Oh, but Ward Arrow I want to put on over... range is only 2. We already have Break Shot. Yeah, let's take Ward Arrow over Curve Shot. Assassin attack that can kill enemies instantly, exclusive to the Assassin class. Though I think I'm going to reclass Annette. It's time she goes Swordmaster.
I am now closer to my goal.
What ability did she learn from mastering it? I think... Alright, lockpick, of course. All roads lead to lockpicking on this game. Okay, the next battle, Thieves at the Throat. You received a request from Geralt concerning thieves at Fodlan's Locket, or Fodlan's Throat. He would appreciate your help in dealing with them. Here we go. Time for the Wyvern Hell map. With randomized super wyverns. Probably bringing, who knows, Flamecrest? My money would be on Flamecrest. Aubin Beast. It's the Aubin Beast Thieves. Fair enough. Fair enough. 183 total stats. They're not as strong as I would expect, but they are 21 attack speed and 38 strength. So they're not to be underestimated either. I think a couple well-placed impregnable walls would probably shut them down. Geralt, you don't have anything else you can class into. I mean, if that's the case, do we make him Fortress Knight? He's already got enough heavy armor. I think we leave him on Cavalier for the moment. At least he should be a Paladin soon enough, if not a full-fledged Great Knight. We'll try out Swordmaster and Net for the first time. This might be a good chance to give Costas a chance to shine, too. He'll bring the damage to shut these guys down. Where are you at, Costas? Probably want... You know what? War Cleric Ingrid, she was doing great. We'll bring Alois as our tank. Oh, Bow Knight Mercedes. Yeah, we need some archers in this. The Dare wouldn't be a bad pick. Bring him against the Almirans. Bring our new Bow Knight Edelgard out. And then Lambert can bring... I think we can actually do this without like our straight hero units if we play this smart. We're going to want to repair the 11th sword on Annette though. I think we've stretched it as far as we can. Oh, we can't? Damn. Damn, that sucks. I don't think we have a backup either. I guess you can trade with Lysithea for this map. We'll get them repaired as soon as we get back to town. Crazy. Anyone else have stuff we need to update? Less bow should be fine. Edelgard, come on, you're a bow knight. You gotta have better bows than this. I'm gonna give you a venom bow over your training. Give you a killer bow over your iron. You should be using a silver bow too. I'm actually gonna take off your javelin and just have you go silver bow. Even still though, we've got the money. Like, let's upgrade something for her. She's a damn Imperial Princess after all. Give her some gear to match. After her paralogue, she'll have some gear to match, I'm sure. Let's upgrade the silver bow into a plus. That should give her enough stopping power to deal with wyverns. terms of anyone, Annette, let's drop your magic staff and give you a knowledge gem for this fight. I don't think I'm too worried about XP gems on this one. I'd rather you just have like an ounce more survivability against these things. Maybe a silver shield. That's fine. Is it? No. No, let's give you a steel shield. Everyone else looks good. Okay, let's get some adjutants assigned out here. Get some more funny Rhea supports going. Pair her with Ionius. Wait, did I not even put Ionius in this fight? I need Ionius in this fight. When else would he shine if not in this particular battle? I can drop Alois and get Ionius in here. Chair boy, on the field, we need you to shoot down all the archers. And you can take Rhea with you. Because you are going to be hate targeted immensely on this fight. Acheron, he still needs XP. Let's get him out here with someone. I guess Acheron Ingrid. Flame Emperor can go out with someone. The Thirst Emperor and Costas reunited. Yes. Alright, who we packing? Who we bringing in? Flame Emperor, you're working on your swords now. That's fine. Acheron, you're working on your axe, so I'll give you the hammer. Rhea, you're working on your gauntlet, so you're good to go. Everyone else has weapons befitting the fight. Do we have any better combat arts to bring into this one, I wonder? Armored Strike is available. We've got a Horse Slayer now. I kind of feel like we can just ride on that and give you Armored Strike. Give you two options. One for dodgy, one for not dodgy enemies. You're good. Exhaustive Strike. Maybe not here. Wild Advantage is bad though. Exhaustive Strike at least gives... that's fine, actually. Finesse Blade, based on your dex, which is not great. It's better than Wrath Strike, though. Boy, we gotta get you some better combat arts for your bow. How are you a bow knight? And all you know is curve shot. There it is, sword crit. You can take it over Seal Strength. You know Seal Magic now, interesting. You know Giant Wings too. I feel like that's more useful than Commander. You should be using Duelist Blow. Give you Imperial Lineage Plus. Instead of Rally Magic, take Perseverance. You're good. You're good. And everyone else is rounding out the squad. Cool. Okay, battalions. Someone's gonna absolutely need to bring Impregnable Wall to this fight. I think it's gonna be you, Nader. Let's see. Let's go down to D. There it is. Okay. Everything else. Ash had a weird one in the last fight. I guess you kind of have to choose. Is there something more? Yeah, let's give you Ceros Pegasus. Give you something more neutral. Okay. In terms of who we want where, probably let's get Geralt up front to flank. Let's put our flyer all the way up front to the kind of retreat. I think Nadir can be front line. Well, Nadir is going to be impregnable walling, so we maybe put him in the middle. Edelgard can be up front to do like a hit and run. Same with Lambert. It's plains, it's not wasteland, so we'll have some good movement. Costas I want in the middle. Net doesn't have stealth anymore, so she's kind of a liability. You're a bow knight. I think that's going to be the play. Alright, let's kill some wyverns. Key to this map, survive turn 1. If you can do that, the rest is, I wouldn't say easy, but it sure feels a good bit different. I'm guessing you can't just obliterate one of these guys. Oh, you might as well. Not obliterate, but you come pretty close. Yeah, I'd like to take out as many as we can on hit and runs in the first turn. We're going to fall back and set up some kind of impregnable wall line. But if we can kill the frontliners first, the rest is going to be really easy.
I'll crush them all.
How much move do we have? 8? Do we have stride on someone? It was on you. I'm gonna have you drop a stride right here. What hold on, let's get you straight up unarmed for maximum dodge. This way we can pin the closest wyvern and still get Catherine to safety. Whoever designed this map is a maniac. That's all I have to say. You could just snipe that guy on the way through.
What's the plan?
Can you kill them from range and run? Damn, you can't. How hard are they even going to hit you, though? I mean, you're 28 attack. They'll still hit you really hard. Their attack speed's lower than I thought. 17. It's too high for him, though.
I'm hardly trying.
Alright, Mr. Cavalier, it's time to fall back.
Dogs can't get much bigger.
Run away and pray, my dude. The chairman brings death. 69 without a crit. Yikes. Ooh, they're still going for him. That makes me very concerned. Can you snipe him somehow? That's such a long shot. You can block. Oh, they can still get. They can fly over this. Now we will buy flyers. Sure enough. All right, how far can you get? Let's figure out our death zones here. They're technically safe with the death zone. I could use impregnable wall to save him. So maybe we go with that. I can have you step out. break shot. Wow, that's a really low hit chance. Yeah, maybe we just kill the easy target, take our win and run. Nope. No harm done. Want to get you right on the edge because you're going to be the head of the counter assault. I just really wish, you know, I'm going to have you just rally Dex and then get out of the way. Then you can come here. And then you can come down to here. Make sure we don't lose Lambert. We're gonna go after him as I kind of expected. That's hopefully fine. Come on, Geralt. Show me you can tank. Yeah, he can tank. Nice tanking, Geralt. Oh, none of the others came. Yes, we stay out of their aggro, so they shut themselves down. Oh, that's huge. Well, that makes this map a lot easier. Sometimes running away is the way. Running away is easy wins. Okay, if that's the case, yeah, let's have you come here. Who can you even attack? Oh, you can bolting someone. Sure. That's fine. Bolting him. Crazy having bolting on a war cleric. An impregnable wall. We'll try and lure those two without picking a fight with the rest of the team. Move everyone into like a little death ball. Actually keep you on the side. I want all of my bow knights kind of lined up. I actually didn't bring a healer for you, did I?
Don't leave me exposed.
Whoops. I missed a note. Well, we have Lambert. He can heal, I think. Yeah. Lambert will heal him up next turn. Line up all of our bow knights and get ready for the counter. Alright, they're coming on their own volition now. Oh, what a waste. 0 hit chance? I didn't realize how dodgy Ingrid is. Alright, well, they're on us. It's time to do or die. Burn them up.
Fighting is what I do.
War Master Costas has arrived. Oh yeah, the anti-air brigade is ready. These guys don't stand a snowball's chance in hell now that they're in range. They done fucked up.
What's next?
Let's see it in action.
Sweet. Okay, the worst of it's over. Now we just gotta set up in a line and move in. Ideally get Geralt back on his feet and then move in. If they give us the chance. That's less than ideal. But they're still kind of in range. I'm just wondering, do we have the power? I guess if I could land a Blaze, they would have the wonky physics of hitting all of them. From there, we could probably pick them apart.
I'll remember this.
I'll remember this. The Blaze that went uphill and over a canyon. It's an atomic bomb, Costas. It is what it is. Bring her in and double gambit this guy. We can move her. Knowing while I need to. It's fine.
Watch this!
There's gonna teach these Almirans how to fight.
What's the plan?
I think we got this. We can split into two forces just to kind of mess with the AI. Kind of like the net to get the kill on the boss if possible. We'll see if she's in range. There we go, messing with the AI. Nice and lined up for us. How very convenient.
I shall not stray.
Ingrid feels so good now that she's finally a war cleric. I love to see the builds come together. Not bad in that. Who would have ever seen you doing 126 after your early days?
Hard work is a friend.
Man, her strength is almost caught up with her magic too. You don't even need to be a magic assassin anymore. You're just an assassin. Okay, there's two more up here. I guess I can get you in a position for that fight. The two kings backing up Edelgard. Only on a randomizer. Try your Agni's arrow. Does the job, I suppose. This ended up being a much more simple and chill map than I had expected it to be.
I'm really getting it, I think.
This one's a favorite. No match for me.
It's rough for these last guys. We have so many exploding barrels in this army. Just how we fight. 6 turns. Alright. Huh. A net MVP. Hunted down the Almirans. Lickety split. That was too easy. We can jump straight in. We're going to do Legend of the Lake to end out this. Without a crest or a family fortune, Edelgard has a difficult time getting her hands on quality gear. Dimitri offers her a hint about a sacred weapon anyone can wield. The old Edelgard Dimitri paralogue. Let's go. Legend of the Lake.
Not bad at all, if I do say so myself.
I see needles and thread. What has you engaging in the textile arts, Leone?
Patching up a hole in my equipment bag. Take a look. What do you think?
If your objective is merely to block up the hole, then I believe you've performed quite adequate work.
Blocking the hole was all I cared about, so this suits me just fine.
Yes, but your bag is less bag and more a collection of dirty, smelly patches.
Smelly, huh? I don't smell anything.
That aside, don't you have an allowance from your house to make purchases?
No, nothing. Worse than that, actually. I'm in debt. I could only afford the Officers' Academy because everyone in my village donated. It's not just that. In the Alliance, you have to pay the nobles as well in order to secure recommendations. Commoners can only get an education by borrowing money. It's pretty stupid. Not sure what makes the nobles think they've got the right to... Oh, sorry, Linhart. Forgot you're a noble.
If one is in a family that bears a crest, then you're going to stand atop the social pecking order. I raised the topic with the goddess. She handed out crests to the nobles, after all.
Just handed them out, huh? You make it sound pretty casual.
By the way, I have a weapon to recommend. It should suit a commoner such as yourself.
That so? I just told you I don't have a lot of money.
You're not going to buy it from a merchant. If you find it, you can keep it for free.
Now you've got my attention.
There's a legend I read recently about Saint Indec, one of the 4 saints of the Church of Seros.
Uh-huh. Keep talking.
Sorry, suddenly very sleepy. Nap time calls.
Hey, come on, wake up! You can't just doze off in the middle of a story.
Long story short, there's a holy weapon hidden in Lake Tutates that you can use even without a crest.
Lake Tutates? Right. Let's go, Professor.
I get dragged into this.
What's with that look? Don't you want to help your lovely students?
Lovely. You, Edelgard?
Me and Linhardt. Aren't we just the cutest?
Leave me be. I'm off to nap.
I don't know if Dimitri's the
We'll never
cutest.
find
That's
it
a bit of a
unless you're there.
stretch.
If you're really that tired, we'll just have to carry you.
I'm not sure I want to carry him. It's a tall order, Edelgard.
We'll bring more people. We'll take turns.
Yeah, we're gonna need to bring an army
Come on,
to carry
Professor.
that guy.
You're coming, right?
I will. I guess. Let's go fight a
If we're
giant
going,
turtle or something.
I do suggest leaving Edelgard and Hubert innocent of our quest. Lake Tutates is a place that concerns the saints of the Church of Seros. It may become bothersome should the 2 of them find out.
Really?
I'm not fond of keeping secrets from friends, but I guess we can tell them when we get back. All right, let's go find this thing.
Very interesting. I didn't realize there was limitations on a specific route. To the Legend of the Lake. We need to get our crown princess a new bow to celebrate her bow knight status. With the randomizer that nerfed monsters this run, this poor turtle, like, he's gonna get smoked. We just gotta get torches and get to him. This should be a pretty easy battle, though. Yeah, look at that, Lysithea and Hubert unavailable. Alright, well, if it's gonna be on the easier side, we'll at least bring our low levels to kind of give them a fighting chance. We'll turtle it up. Turtle versus turtle. Yeah, you can bring 11 on this. That's crazy. Yeah, did you master assassin just now? You did, but you haven't been tested into the next class. So you're ready to. We'll leave you out of this fight then. Kind of wondering, do I bring more flyers here? Might be risky. I think we bring Gwendol to do AoE heals. It's probably the better play. Let's make sure we've got enough torches to go around. Do I have any torches to go around? I thought I was like past this point of the game. We have some, but we're gonna want full torches for this. Let's go hit up the shop. I would like 5 torches, please.
Thanks a bunch.
What a waste of money. It's making me pay up front for this bow. For the probable last map in the game we'll need torches for. I need to remind myself to sell these torches after this fight. I think I have enough mages to hold on to all the torches. Should work out. You... Yeah, you never learned. I'm trying to think who else. Maybe I keep one just in the convoy so that someone can grab it from Thales as an emergency. I think that makes a lot of sense. Let's bring a net out. Bring her as an adjutant. She can go with Alois. Alois and net. Geralt's mastered his. He can sit on the bench for the moment. Nadir we can bring out, give him some more sword skill. He can go with Saros. Wait, that's not Saros, that's Ray on the map. He can go with, I mean, he can go with both. Nadir does not care. Either Ray is fine to him. Alright, who else we got? Yeah, we can bring out Death Knight to go with someone. He can go with, oh, Death Knight can go with Saros. There we go. Flyer meets Flyer. Death Knight should be working on his lance probably. As unexciting as that is. Nadir can work on his sword. And Ned can also work on her sword. Cool. Probably not a lot of XP to be had here. I guess we can give Acheron a knowledge gem. And Ned's carrying one, that's fine. Everyone's got accessories. Rhea could use some upgrades on that, especially on that training gauntlet.
Well, is that thanks a bunch?
Especially because this thing can be a bit of a slog with a number of enemies. I want to be careful. I want to be careful I'm not bringing anyone in that's just going to like burn through their weaponry. I really need the cats to start feeding me a few more of their venom stones soon. Let's repair Acheron's killer lance.
Well, is that thanks a bunch?
Everything else seems fine for the moment. I think we'll give a heavy overhaul of our weapons next chapter. Stream's been going for a little while. I think before I actually kick this map off, I'm going to do a quick reset of the emulator just to keep it from chugging too hard, especially with all of the fog and everything. This map makes me a little bit nervous. Heal, Aura, Ward, Nosferatu. Do I really need faith on you? And you could have Advocate. I guess, do I really need Heartseeker on you? I think Advocate's better. Everything else seems roughly good. Crit plus 20 is just sitting on the wayside. What? Get rid of that. We need crit plus 20. Please and thank you. That's crazy Death Knight has stealth on a Wyvern Rider. That is maybe one of the most broken things in this run. Alright, I'm going to close down. I will be right back. Okay, we're back. Let's go hunt us some turtle meat. Turtle soup tonight. That and the Inexhaustible is a fitting bow for our Princess Edelgard. Take her bow knight skills up to the next level. Alright. I think everything's good except for positioning. And, as much as I hate to say it, there's actually chests that I can lockpick for once. Do I have enough people just naturally packing lockpick, or do I have to put it on again? Tell you what, Acheron, take lockpick. Edelgard, take lockpick. And then you naturally know lockpick. Okay. That should be enough. We're all moving together mostly. That should be more than enough. We'll put Acheron. Let's have Acheron bum rush the front one. You're going left naturally. I don't think we need you on the left though. Let's have him go right. Flying units can probably hang at the back because they'll make up so much ground on the way. In terms of battalions we're bringing, you're D rank, you're bringing that? No. No, you're bringing that. Well, is Nader on the field? Okay, yeah, you can swap with Nader. He's a battalion, or he's a adjutant, he doesn't need that right now. Which means we can switch you back to something. I think you're working on the Victor private militia. Pulse chosen. You're using the Cero so you don't negate your magic, makes sense. You're still D rank, so you're using Ceros magic, makes sense. You're impregnable wall. You're our stride. Okay. I don't think we really need stride. Let's just we probably just put defense on you. It's good enough. What about you?
Did you really risk coming here just to say hello?
Jammin', welcome in, Jammin's community. We're about to go hunting a very nerfed turtle. I promise it's more exciting than it sounds. I could be lying. Welcome on in. Let me throw the obligatory. Teach us how to play 3 houses. Okay, so first, Jammin', make sure you listen up. Listen up. This is very important. Spend all your money on torches. That's it. As long as you buy torches, you win 3 houses. It's not that challenging. Number 2, you give Thales the
Linhardt, wake up. We've reached
the extendo sword.
Huh? What? Oh, yes. So we have.
A temple on a lake, huh?
Look at all
Looks
these
fancy.
familiar faces coming in.
cute,
Love to see it.
Guard dog?
Guard dog? Is it I to whom you are referring?
Whoa, a magic beast! And it talks.
Nuisance. You weaklings should turn tail and run.
Yes, that is the world's largest Dimitri behind the world's largest Alois.
I know well what it is that you desire.
We're doing the Edelgard and Dimitri Golden Route paralogue where they team up to beat up a turtle.
Of course we do. This is as awful as I expected it would be. Perhaps we could go home now?
Are you kidding? It's just a little fog. Come on, let's go talk to Mr. Magic Beast.
But yeah, here is our... Oh, I can't use zoom because of the fog map. That's unfortunate. But yeah, we brought Gundam Alois to this fight. So it should be kind of a cakewalk. Not to mention just we're hitting masterclass stride and everything. We're bringing some absolute units to this fight. There's some nasty enemies here. See, we got Crest of Ernest, Children of the Goddess coming in, clocking in probably around 200 stats. But we've fought worse on this run. I'm not too worried these guys are going to give us a fight. Especially when you got Finger Guns Dimitri, the world's largest.
I suspect our opponent is an illusion. If we cut off the source of this magic, they should stop attacking.
Aren't you just a Sherlock Holmes? Yeah, we are in the end games of the Thales Chronicles at long last. Sucks when you bring a flying unit and Alois just like reaches up and pulls it out of the sky. What have you got that's so good against a flying unit? You must have like Grounder? Oh, you have Ruined Sky. Yeah, it's a bit more than I think we need for this one. Appreciate the enthusiasm though. Akron always trying to contribute. Oh yeah, we made sure to bring Rhea on this one. We actually have 2 Rheas on this one. I thought one might be a little bit underwhelming.
You have been judged. The only outcome.
Look at you.
Found something really weird when, like, Kind Rhea goes into War Cleric mode, she puts on Saros' outfit. So we actually have just 2 Saros on the field. It couldn't be more confusing. This is, I think, probably the 4th or 5th time on this run that we've even baffled the guy who made this mod as to what the heck is happening on my run. Keeping him on his toes.
I'd be honored.
Hopefully we can land this. Nope. Okay. We might be in trouble. I mean, I can kind of cheese my way out of this. I just hope Acheron can maintain the wall here. Whew, these guys got some power to them. Almost. Good try, Ash. Good try. Alright. That'll go fine. Let's rush this stupid turtle. But yeah, I finally have some free time. Got some good streams scheduled for the week. I've been going like 40-45 hours at my quote-unquote part-time job over the holidays. Turns out when you're good at something, they kind of overwork you. I should have learned this by now, but here we are. So I'm glad to finally have like an on and off combo scheduled this week. I got 3 streams hopefully planned. I'm gonna do some Stardew and Chill on Wednesday, and then get back into our Hades run. We beat Hades Hell mode on New Year's Eve, which was insane. That might have been the hardest gaming thing I've ever done in my life. So it felt very good to get through it. And we'll be seeing what happens post beating Hades on that one. Should be pretty exciting. Ooh, and we just spotted a good person to take down. Youch. We might need to rescue her, but it looks like it'll work out. Ooh, maybe not. Professor Catherine is starting to come online. Figured there'd be a dude there waiting to kill her. Let me just double check. I think you can do it fine. Wow, that rescue range on Thales is getting a little broken. Who's it up here that's targeting? Oh, there's a sniper. Of course they'd have a sniper waiting for us there. I'd like to lure him in with someone who wouldn't die in one hit. I guess we can send Alois. I want to send him at like max range. Yeah, I guess that is max range. And then who's gonna lockpick? I think all my lockpick people are like down here in a group. Some good range on her. Not great accuracy though. I'm gonna see if I can get a cheeky hit on this guy as I run away. Nice! Clutchel guard. Apparently the Venom bow's got more accuracy than most endgame bows. Alright, you're not going to help, so let's get you off of the mount. Get you all the way down the stairs. Ooh, we could meteor that guy. Hey, we hit someone we can't see. Love it. Love a game that throws you a bone like that. They had no need to actually give me that bone, but you know what? I'll take it.
My apologies.
Fortify. Nah. Hold on to it. Hold on to it till the real fight starts. That looks good. Put you in the middle of the ball of doom.
Not so fast.
Okay, there is an archer in the fog. And that was a scary high crit chance for Gwendol. He's lucky to be alive. A new enemy has appeared. As the battle continues, more enemies will appear. Advance quickly. Yeah, always a bit concerning when there's like 13% crit chance enemy just coming in invisible, hidden by the fog. So here we are. Let's actually bring you back. Maybe move as a squad. Oof. How hard are you gonna take out Flache? I mean, probably, but not guaranteed. I might just rescue Flache out of that situation. Yeah, these sword masters are a bigger. Okay, 195, 31 attack speed. Yeah, that's typical endgame sword master action, just on steroids with this mod. Can take this guy out, but then I need to take evasive maneuvers and make sure she's not left to the archer.
All for Lady Rhea.
Catherine's in heaven. She has double Reyes. Oh, you're just short. There we go.
You shall not be forgiven.
Okay, we can get Battleground Cafe. Nah, we'll save that for the boss. Go ahead and smite Thales forward. Let's go in here and get the chest. Ooh, a short axe, not bad. Thales. A little worried about this archer. This archer situation's a little bit scary. I think we can have, as long as Rhea is not mounted, she should be able to fight it pretty well though. And then these two can just get back with the group. Easy dodge. Perfect positioning. Couldn't have asked for a better outcome. We're gonna cleave away that turtle so fast. Oh, snap. There's more of them. Unfortunately for them, Saros is probably my 5th strongest unit, so they are hitting the wrong person. Alright, we got some new units coming in. And our torch is starting to fade. Let's get oh, you can physic. Yeah. Yeah, heal yourself. That's what I'm talking about. The Saros healing bubble cannot be denied. It's getting a little dark in here though. I think I'm gonna have you run through all of them and then light your torch. Oh! It just doesn't stop. It's just a line of enemies right here. Yikes. Okay. Catherine, take out the back one.
Can't hold me back.
Yeah, if we can just get to the turtle, this should be an easy map, but the phantoms are not going to give us an easy fight. Alright, get Ash in here. Can we remove him? Perfect.
It was the only way.
Does that reach Rhea? I don't think it can. No. It's kind of a waste. So I can get up here and remove that guy. So I'll keep our flyers protected for the moment. Assuming like the mage doesn't have Excalibur or something ridiculous.
Praiseworthy valor.
Just Ragnarok. Nothing so scary. And they're about to get destroyed by mounted Rhea. So they can't even hurt. No, that's an anti-magic assassin.
The fate of sinners.
Making strides.
Keep at it, Death Knight. Rhea Senpai will pay attention to you one day. Swap? I guess we can do that to get Yeah, let's try and get Acker onto the front line again so we can tank. And then you can punt Wendell. Then you could probably... I think I want to conserve my rescues. I'm burning through them a little too fast for my own good.
Apologies.
Let's keep that option open in case the turtle goes south. Alright, we got more enemies in pursuit. What is up ahead? Swordmaster, but not a very strong one. Might be a good time to just regroup.
This is for everyone's good.
Yeah, let's follow up and then we'll push in for the end. A warded up Edelgard's basically unstoppable. Keep our flyers out of the way. Let's get Thales out of the way. Does he know ward? I think he does. No, he does not. He does no drawback though. I think I'll do that on Dimitri and keep him close at hand. Set up these two as a blockade. All the mad movement tactics. Oh, hello, that's scary. Ouch. The line holds, though. Doing exactly what they're built to do. Alright, there's a lot of weird enemies coming from the left side. They'll probably catch up to us really soon. Get you up here, get a heal off. That's a weak heal, Dimitri. Forgot how bad you are without your healing staff. This is nice having a squad of healers for once. Heal was really hard to come by on this randomizer run. I'd say like only about 40% of people that study white magic actually had learned it. Okay, coast is still clear for the moment. I think we're going to be safe. For now. Send you up here in lockpick. Extra large bullion. Alright, I'm gonna have Thales come up here just in case there's any other undesirables waiting in the fog. Actually a good time. Let's drop your elixir and grab our backup torch out. No, it's wide open. Nobody's here. It's time to move. Dismount just to be safe.
I need to slow down.
Oh right, you're beat up as hell. I should have had Thales heal you. Alright, we'll keep you safe. Just grab your blessed lance and hold on tight. Here they come. Ooh, they're on our tail too.
Saw that.
Close one.
Not so fast.
When you just try and ambush a Gundam with claws, it does not work
I
well.
must stay the course.
All right. Enemies on all flanks. Let's do this.
I swear it wasn't in vain.
There we go. Gwendol's got the power heals. Not bad. Let's whittle this guy down. Or just obliterate him, that's fine. Forgot I just pumped up flesh with some premium magic herbs before this.
Never back down.
Okay, yeah, let's put you up on this pedestal and see if we can mess with the AI a little bit. Get you some support here. Don't want to leave him too far behind, so we'll have Eloise watch the flank. Maybe we can get a nice rescue. Oh, I don't want to do it yet. We'll hold on to the rescue. Maybe we can grab someone all the way to the boss at the last second.
I'd be honored.
A lot of reinforcements coming in. Be nice to just hit the turtle hard and fast and be done with this map.
Oh.
Let's get one outside of his range for now. See if the torch shows us anything. Aha! He does have a pocket warrior just chilling there. We can take that hit. Let's see if we can crit. Ooh, or get shut down by Cresta Ernest.
Can't give up yet.
Damn. Triggered him now. That's why you always bring two flyers.
For your sins.
Okay, no one else seems to be following for the moment. Let's keep moving. Have these two work together to move. You as well. Get our tank up there. A lot of enemies are about to just run past the turtle. It's gonna be a headache. Like the turn we engage is gonna be 5 aggro on us. I could break shot him from here and kick this off. Does he have healing? Not yet. Initially he doesn't. Let's actually do that. Plus we'll get some better boss music going than this like depressing music.
Hey, Mr. Magic Beast, if we defeat you, will you grant our wish?
Indeed I will.
Great. I may not have a crest, but I'll give it my all.
You are an interesting young girl. I accept your challenge.
Well, shit. Either way, warded Edelgard, like I said, is going to be pretty untouchable. She could probably just sit back and trade blows with this guy for a bit.
Fine. Defeat me and show me what you are capable of.
The turtle too fast? Welcome in, Chris Hackney. Thanks for visiting. This is our Fire Emblem 3 Houses randomizer, the Thales Chronicles. We're trying to get Dimitri and Edelgard's golden route by working together to fight a turtle. I promise, in the context of the randomizer, all of that makes sense. Chris Hackney rings a bell. I feel like I am super bonehead not picking up who you are. Like, you've done some major things, haven't you?
I'll crush them all.
You can go all the way out there to do 0 damage? Bring it on, turtle. Your golden aggro bar, I'm not afraid.
Thanks.
Alright, we might as well run in and hit this guy. It's on now.
Could you be the incarnation of Sophis? Interesting. Let's test your mettle.
It is pointless to resist.
Oh, don't guard the linked horses. It's only doing 8 damage. Alright. Defensive tactics is our S+ authority. Thanks, Randomizer. What a joke. What a joke. Oh yeah, this turtle's about to get messed up. Poor monster's got the short end of the straw on the randomized stats for sure. Oh, we got a guy there. We do. There's an enemy right there and we can't see him. Let's step 1 to the side, hit the torch and see what just popped up. Yeah, I don't want a sword master hitting me where I can't see. That'd be a bad time. See if I can pick this guy off. Actually not that bad offensively, but if they hit my squishies, I'm gonna have a bad time.
praiseworthy valor.
Nice. Okay, okay. It's risky. I'll bring her over here. I think we can... Who's got my stride? Did I already move them? I think I did. No, I didn't bring stride because I said, and I quote, I won't need stride. We'll be moving slow and steady through this map. Ah! And now we totally do. Oh well. That's how it goes sometimes. We got 3 shields left after this to break. Linked Horses is down, but we can still probably combat art through this guy for an instant break. What are you, like Dragon Monster? Or Dragon Monster? Yeah, Dragon Monster. Uh-oh. I don't have Dragon Monster fighting. No, I'm not the real wielder of the Sword of the Creator. Oh, damn it all. Okay, I at least want to get somebody who needs XP more. I think he's going to hit me and get all of his shields back. This is unfortunate. It's alright. He can't possibly hit that hard anyway.
I can exceed this. I am getting to the
Good time to learn bolting. Yeah, is Chris Hackney? Is that Dimitri's voice actor? That's my first guess. I'm maybe right. I don't know. Throw a fortify down. Got enough to burn. Let's make sure everyone's at full health before we get monster blasted. Ward Fletch up. This is the last chance we get to. This is our giant Dimitri. He's a bit of a clown. He's a sleepy boy. Wears size 28 clown shoes. Alright, yeah, we're not going to be able to, unfortunately, break that shield in time. You're targeting her. I might as well just not take the damage and tank. I don't want to get the kill either, though. I'd like to leave it to my lower teammates. Alright, Nerf Turtle, let's see what you got. Oh, I'm still in his range. You got nothing. Okay, I mean 20 AoE, that's not bad. And setting me up for his really good Phantoms too. Could have been bad if Thales wasn't tanking. Tanking a lot, apparently. They've just been spawning and sitting over there. Oh, and he shut me down with the Crest of Ernest. That's unfortunate. Oh well. The rest of the Phantoms won't matter. This turtle's not making another round now that everyone's almost here. Somewhat here.
I'm great.
Let's take him down. Oh, I should have brought Monica. This would have been an amazing monstrous appeal map. Okay, you guys are all stuck in place. We'll deal with that, I suppose. Got any blockers? No. Whew. It's actually pretty strong. I'm gonna do it just to break the shield. Though a dodge would be really nice. Nice. Yeah, that's deserving of A in flying if I ever saw anything when it was. Good job, Catherine. That's why you teach here. Ooh, we can do a hit and run and get out of this guy's range. He can't even hurt us back. We're Saros. Flying Saros. Okay. Whittling him away bit by bit. You've got the range to hit this guy. Oh, it's gonna hurt. If it's gonna hurt, we might as well make it worthwhile. There you go. Crest of Flames him. Nah, you didn't shut him down though. Ouch. Yeah, we're gonna need to fortify at the end of this turn for sure. And we need to kill everything that's coming in on the side too. Do I just Iron Bow this guy? Probably. Yeah, the Iron Bow is better than the magic. It's still not enough to kill him. We're gonna need someone else to get in range and do something. And no one else is there. Unless we land a meteor like right here and soften him. There it is. Perfect. Teamwork. Still not enough to kill him with magic, unfortunately, but the Iron Bow is fine for turn. That's why she carries it.
By the grace of the goddess.
Boom. Why do you not have a ranged weapon? I really need to fix that. Alright, you need to do Fortify. Yeah, let's ward him up. He can be a tank when he gets into range. Let's go, Acheron. Ladies love someone that can tank a turtle. Let's just have you start softening up these other spots. Oh, and you're gonna get the kill. It's fine. I guess one doesn't matter too much. We do need to break his shield though. We'll be in bad way dealing with all these phantoms if we have to deal with his shield on top of it. That's kind of a special memory of the day. We got visited by Dimitri's voice actor while doing the Dimitri Edelgard Golden Route Paralogue. Fun times. Gotta love Twitch. Alright, let's shut this guy down. I think we go over here and land this on the backside. I should have left her on that Iron Bow. That's a little bit risky. But hopefully we can kill the turtle this turn and not have to worry about it. Yeah, that side's down. You've got an assembly too, but you're not in range to use it. You can be though. Get in here. Swap. Move you here. Gambit.
This should do it.
Hit the turtle in the toes. Okay, we just need one more to get in range. There it is, reversal. Turtle's locked down.
Let us join you. All is fair in war.
Boom! 10 Umbral Steel! Yeah! Now we're talking. Okay. Now we can crush this guy. Man, he's tanky. Even with the Lance of Ruin. And even with nerfed monster stats in this game, that's insanely tanky.
We'll fight, but your form and mannerisms suggest that you may be...
If you want your wish to be granted, it is better that you fight me in ignorance.
And that's A rank magic on Dimitri. Another Agnia's Arrow user. Amazing. They're coming out of the woodworks in today's stream. Alright, we've got free reign to take this guy down this turn. Let's hit him with everything we got. Sucks having no combat hards on her sword yet. Not that her stats need it. Oh, I see, because she's just that low. She's only E rank on sword. And I got her on a Pegasus Knight? That's crazy. Let's give him the Agnia's Arrow. Look how big the, like, stars over the turtle's head is. Oh, we're so close to killing this guy. Can I get it? Maybe. Roll the dice. One crit. Still not enough, is it? It is! Mission secured. We got Edelgard, the Inexhaustible.
Well, the trial ends here. What sublime children of men. Go ahead. Name your desire.
So, we heard you're giving away free weapons?
Do be quiet, Leone. Somewhere in this temple is said to rest the holy bow of Saint Indek. It is called the Inexhaustible. Could you find it in your heart to let my friend here have it?
You have shown might deserving of my sacred bow. I will grant your wish.
Yes! Thanks, Mr. Magic Beast.
Alright. Legend of the Lake down. 12 turns. Edelgard MVP. The Hovering Prayer Troops. The San Militia. Don't think I had those on this file yet either.
Aren't you happy, Leone? That's quite a bow, and it was completely free.
I'll say, I've never seen anything like it. But is it really okay for me to take this?
I would say so, wouldn't you? After all, you went through an awful lot to get it.
I know, but... Professor, maybe you should hold on to it for me. At least for a while.
Cheers, Leone. What are you talking about?
It's not a weapon just
what am I
anyone
gonna do
can
with
use. I can see that. I want to be more confident in my strength before I really call it my own. Even holding it right now makes me feel unworthy. I'd really appreciate you looking after it for me.
I understand.
Thanks, Professor. And everyone else who helped too. I'm really grateful. Linhardt, I'm sorry I forced you to come along. But seeing such a kind-hearted person like you, well, let's just say my opinion of the nobility's shifted a bit.
I'm not sure I completely understand, Leone, but it sounds like praise, so I will take it as such.
Now, let's get back to work. I need all the training I can get.
She already possesses the strength to use that bow. She went through the trouble of fighting a saint so she could claim that weapon as her own.
A saint?
Or maybe you call it a saintly beast. In any case, when the time is right, can you fill in Edelgard about what happened? Oh, and please do let me use that bow. It's not exactly a hero's relic, but it is still rather fascinating, isn't it? I would love to learn to what extent the bow's connection to the crest influences the weapon, and perhaps even...
You're putting me to sleep, Dimitri.
Oh, it's been too much of a day, hasn't it? I'm feeling tired, so let's talk about this later. Good night.
Fair enough. Alright, Thales has received the Inexhaustible. Very nice. And we got through 3 weekends in one stream, and I still got time. Woo! Guess the question is, do we drill ahead and finish the end of month battle? Do I have that in me? I don't know. Let's check out what this cutscene has to say.
Cornelia, I have a report from our scouts. The Imperial army that departed from Garrick Mach en route to the capital now appears to be marching here.
What did you just say?
Shamir and Maddening. What a team.
We'll be here to invade within days. I just sent some of my troops to support the capital. It is likely to be a fierce fight.
How could this be? I have not heard a thing about... Oh, I understand now. I am the target.
You? Are you sure they do not mean to take Aryan Road for strategic reasons?
It would appear so from the outside. However, the circumstances are not that simple. And will you calm yourself? It will not be a fierce fight whatsoever. The sweet children I have prepared will protect Aryan Road well.
Cornelia.
Aryan Road is a fortress city that was built about 400 years ago. Originally a base on the front lines of the battle against the kingdom, it was built using Imperial money and technology.
However, the head of House Rowe secretly planned to betray the Empire. As the fortress neared completion, it was rebuilt as a base to defend against the Empire. When the fortress was completed, House Rowe declared its vassalage to the kingdom.
Since then, Aryan Road has never fallen. Not once. The beautiful white walls that protect it against its enemies have earned it the nickname, the Silver Maiden. In the end, that is all it is to the Empire. The Silver Maiden stands as a bitter memory.
We will now be destroying that memory. The past is the past. Now is now.
A fortress that has never fallen. I can't wait to make it fall.
Costas, our anarchist.
And yet, I must say I agree with the sentiment. Let us take the sturdy Aryan Road and continue our march against the kingdom.
Oh, there he is. I was like, where are you, Ionius?
Sounds perfect.
Unfortunately, it will soon no longer be invincible. The Silver Maiden's iron skin is about to be damaged. It's sad, really.
Is it silver or iron? Use your language with clarity, please.
Really, Lynn, there must be a better way to say that. Since we are attacking a heavily guarded place, we must take extra care to prevent allies from getting injured.
Thank you, everyone. I'm counting on all of you. Now, let's resume our advance.
This battle is for the future of Fodlan.
Thanks for your help.
Killer Knuckles. Crazy, that's all we get, but I'll take it. I have really bad gear on my grapplers right now. Alright. We got a ton of supports to mess with here too. That actually sounds good. Let's go through the supports. I think I'm probably gonna save that boss the boss battle for the next time when we go up against Shamir and Metaday. What a team, what a team. Let's check out these supports we unlocked. We got Fletch and Monica hit their A rank support.
delicious, is it not? There is little that can rival the taste of a freshly caught fish grilled to perfection over an open flame. I prefer mine with a pinch of salt.
Look at you, eating regular food like the rest of us regular folk.
It's only temporary. A fish from the river is a coin saved at the marketplace. My project will require every bit of gold I can spare.
Plus, there's a war going on. We've all got to save money however we can.
Constance, what is that shabby meal you're eating with such lowly company?
I suppose after all that's happened, she's given up on regaining her noble title. Probably for the best.
How dare you!
Would you two mind your own business? We're just trying to eat in peace.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a stray cat is screeching at us.
Oh dear, she's not using any silverware to speak of. She's just eating with her paws.
I'd expect that from a commoner, but Constance seems to be doing the same thing. How humiliating.
Oh, we're so vicious.
Beating up on poor, pathetic Constance after all of her setbacks.
Monica's gonna go full Kranya on you too.
Pardon my outburst, but I couldn't help myself after your ridiculous conversation. How I eat my fish has nothing to do with my status. In fact, I shall vow one thing now. When House Nouvelle is restored, I shall bite into a whole fish thrice weekly.
Thrice?
Moreover, Happy is a dear friend. I won't permit you to call her a stray cat or anything so insulting. We shall continue to remain steadfast friends, even after my title is restored.
And how soon do you expect that to happen?
We both know that if she carries on with such disgraceful behavior, she won't restore her house anytime soon.
Well, for the upper class, those two seemed rather classless.
What just happened?
Oh, I knew them of old. They were callow noblewomen from the School of Sorcery.
No, I mean, you said that I'm a dear friend. Did you really mean that?
Yeah, Monica and Flesh.
One says all
Soulmates.
sorts of things when one feels like being cruel. But yes, I really meant that.
Here's to
Even
stabbing
when I
people
am
in the
noble
back.
Once more, I expect you to keep me company well into my dotage.
Of course, Coco. Won't be easy getting rid of me.
Alright, we're getting some A ranks. There might be hope for paired endings after all. Next we got Alois and Annette. C rank.
Alois!
Ah, who goes there? Oh, Petra, it's you. You appeared out of nowhere.
I have a question to be asking you.
Sure, I don't mind. I'll answer your question.
You are always surrounded by people. When you speak, they smile. I feel envy. I want to know the secret to having a happy conversation.
Ah, you need a lesson on breaking the ice. That's a slippery subject, but I bet we can crack it. Now, let's see. Well, the crucial thing is to start conversations. Be proactive about saying hello. Ask questions. Also, it might help to stop sneaking up on people.
Start conversations. Stop
She had a
sneaking.
bit of a growth spurt.
I am understanding.
A
Is there
bit.
more?
You can always try throwing
Like
in a joke
2
to
meters.
lighten the mood. The trick is
No,
to
not
keep
that
trying
much,
so you
but
get
like
practice.
she
Put
definitely
your best foot forward.
sprouted.
And try not to put it in your mouth.
What are you saying? Why are you laughing?
Oh, I just made a little joke.
A joke?
That's how they grow them in
Can you
Bridget.
give me more explanation?
Well, put your best foot forward. That's an expression people say that means try as hard as you can. And putting your foot in your mouth doesn't really mean what it sounds like. When you put your foot in your mouth, you are saying something rude without meaning to. And so, what am I going on about? There's nothing worse than trying to explain a joke. Petra,
Well,
you've
lucky
gone
you.
awfully
I wish I
quiet.
had such
I suppose
statuesque
you've lost
ginger
faith in
inner
me as a
demons.
conversation tutor.
You are playing with your words. We do such things in Brigid, too.
Yeah,
In
welcome
Fenland,
in. This is our
you have a
Thales
strange way
Chronicles
of playing with the words
randomizer run.
meaning.
We're in the tail
I'm
end of
admiring
Crimson
of it.
Flower,
You
enjoying some
admire me?
endgame supports.
Oh, Petra, no need to say kind things out of pity.
So as you can see,
didn't hurt my
Alois is too
feelings.
powerful to be randomized. His
hurting
dad
them?
jokes protect him.
If you were sincerely complimenting me, then no. To think, you just started learning how to chit-chat, and you've already got a silver tongue. You really put your money where your mouth is.
More laughing. This must be a complex technique for word playing.
You're just in time because we have a good bunch to go through, so you can see all the freaky, crazy proportions and weird combinations that we have collected over the course of this randomizer run. Up next, we've got our Ash is our ultimate crazy-looking character. I think he's the tallest and most outlandish proportion character in the entire run, and it looks like he's having a meeting with one of our two Saros twins.
Mercedes, I have to insist that you take up a position behind me on the battlefield. I must protect the common folk, and you have been in danger rather frequently of late.
I appreciate your concern, but I can take care of myself. Everything is about nobility and common folk with you, Lawrence. It's tiresome.
Tiresome? I am only fulfilling my duty.
Is that to say you would have left me lying on the floor in pain had it not been your duty to assist?
You mean when you were hurt on my account? I still would have assisted you, as any commoner would have. It is simply a matter of perspective. And if I were common-born, I would not have simply
There's
let you
nothing
leave
baby
without...
about him, except when he fights.
Never mind.
He's
Forgive me.
normal looking when he fights because he's currently a Valkyrie, so he actually looks pretty sick as a Valkyrie.
Implying that you would have taken advantage of me if you were
With
lowborn?
gender unlocked classes.
What? No! And I am no longer interested in the hypothetical nature of this conversation.
Oh, Lawrence, you'll never change.
What do you mean?
I find myself growing irritated just looking at you.
That's understandable,
so?
Rhea. That's how we all
fail
feel.
To see exactly how I am so irritating.
You claim that you don't want to be involved with common women, don't you? But I know deep in your heart you love being around us. You're willfully ignorant to that. I hope you know what you're depriving yourself of.
I am certain I've told you before that my marriage must be beneficial to House Gloucester. I've not the time for fruitless courtship.
Fruitless? How can you
How dare
say
you
such
insult
things?
Rhea in such
What
ways?
would happen if you fell in love with a commoner?
Nothing at all. I accept the role that I must play, and any sacrifice that must accompany it.
So, your duty as a noble is
Not
more
class
important than your
restrictions,
own
but we
feelings.
did remove the gender
Naturally.
unlock. We still have to earn the classes.
If that's
So
true,
we can have female
then
War
your whole
Masters
existence
and
is
male
rather sad.
Valkyries and all sorts
I
of
am
fun
afraid you
things.
misunderstand.
Hubert is currently
This
a
is my
Gremory.
choice. There is no cause for pity.
I think I've heard enough. I have to go.
While he doesn't have, you know, like a nice tits out Gremory outfit, he does do all of the mannerisms of the Gremory, which is just so Hubert. I love it. Alright, next up we've got Saros. Looks like Saros and the Death Knight have hit B support.
Do you know this legend, Ingrid?
These
It's
two are
about the
book
Battle of
nerds.
Fodlan's throat.
Oh, yes. I know it like the hilt of my sword.
With so many valiant knights appearing in this story, I couldn't help but wonder which was your favorite. I really like this one, the one in the middle, the knight who stands in defense of the Duke.
Such a wonderful knight. One of my favorites as well.
That makes sense. He's so noble and virtuous. In fact, he kind of reminds me of you.
Thank you. You remind me of him as well. You are honest, as is he.
No, I'm
Our
nowhere
sweating
near as
awkward
great.
Death Knight.
Maybe someday. Maybe if we work hard together, we can both become knights as glorious as the one in this story.
Together, yes. Now wouldn't that be something? If only we could.
Huh?
Ash, the legends are exactly that. Legends. They're not indicative of real life. The cards we are dealt are what they are. We can work with what we have, but we can't change what's in our hand.
What's that supposed to mean?
I long to serve His Highness as a knight.
The characters have
The sort of
randomized
knight
like
that legends are
emote
written
styles
about.
too. So you'll see
When I
like
was born
Thales
bearing a
is like
crest,
very
and with
withdrawn
that
and
comes
humble when he talks to
responsibility.
people.
Whether I like it or not, I am the last hope of House Galatea. I am the only one who can carry on the family bloodline and restore our lost fortune. To do that means setting aside my own dreams and ambitions. Though I've turned my back on House Galatea, what is expected of me as a crest bearer has not changed.
You still have the right to pursue your dreams.
Ash, I must ask something of you.
Yes, of course. Anything.
My dream is aligned with your own. Please, for both of us, promise to see yours through.
That doesn't seem fair.
I'll never be able to see my dream through. Doing so would mean terrible misfortune for others.
You're not wrong,
So,
lady.
I am bound by honor not to follow through on my own dream. But I can help you achieve yours.
Come on, this isn't like you at all. Please, don't smile when your eyes are so sad.
Says the Death Knight. Alright, and she's got another one. We've got B rank with Saros and Nader. Or Nader, the Undefeated.
Hello?
Oh, hello. Have you been there long? I was absorbed in this book.
Another silly legend?
First of all, they're not silly. And second of all, no. It's an essay that speaks to uncommon and challenging battle scenarios. I've been researching such things since you proposed your unique strategy. Listen to this. Your commander gives orders that put your hometown in extreme danger. Do you carry out the orders or protect your hometown?
What nonsense. I was talking about real-world tactics, not some dumb ethical question.
Whatever your personal feelings on the matter, I see similarities between such tactics and these dumb ethical questions. I haven't read beyond this one, but I think the obvious answer is to follow your commander. The duty and pride of being a knight demand that you follow orders, regardless of your own feelings. But if I were put in such a position, I don't know how I'd fare. In fact, were someone to carry out those orders, I know that I'd attempt to stop them.
Stop bothering with all this. You're not meant to be a knight.
Damn,
Go find a
Nader.
husband.
Damn, Nader.
Excuse me?
You heard me.
I know you hate the ideals of chivalry and pride. So much so, you ran away from your duty as your family's heir. You have no right to criticize me for my ideals.
Perhaps not. At least I know not to heedlessly obey orders. I know not to romanticize blind obedience. My brother taught me to think for myself.
Don't you dare bring Glenn into this.
You're right. Forget it.
Alright, Nader has told Saros to go find a husband. Let's see what the other side of Saros' brain is working on. We've got Rhea meeting with Emperor Ionius IX, aka the Chair Bro.
Come on, sell it to me!
Huh? What's going on here? Hey, stop that! Can't you see he's not interested?
Just talking business here, now move it along!
Oh, I just thought it looked a little... Actually, now I'm curious. What kind of business are you conducting? I've been told I have
She's a
keen eye
spy.
for appraisal.
Just trying to buy a sword. I told him to name his price, but he won't give it up.
Any price? You must be able to afford anything your heart desires. But did you consider that he might have a good reason not to sell it? Maybe it's a family heirloom, or simply his favorite sword.
No one asked for your appraisal. Now move it! Or are you looking for trouble?
That is quite enough. You would dare threaten a woman? I will not permit such ungentlemanly
These Imperial
conduct.
guards are way above their pay grade.
Hello, Ferdinand. Do you have an opinion on all this?
Behind me, milady. I will protect you.
Who are you? You looking for trouble too?
Keep your distance, gutless knave. I just cleaned my sword, and if I maim you, I will have to clean it again. Neither of us wants that, so I suggest you leave at once.
Ah, forget it. You're not worth my time.
Ah, thank you so much. You saved me there.
Well, that is taken care of. Are you hurt, Mercedes?
Hurt? No, I'm fine. We were only talking.
Ah, I am glad. I do not abide uncouth behavior. Stopping it is my duty as a noble.
Nice, nice. Ionius, the model of chivalry and nobility as usual. Alright, and we got more of Chairman. We've got Annette and Ionius hitting their A support. We're going to have an Annette Ionius ship?
Ferdinand.
Huh? Ah, Petra. Is there something I can help you with?
No, I am not needing help. I was just thinking that you look lonely.
Lonely? In wartime? Hardly. I am too busy trying to survive to feel lonely. But once we have survived, what will you do with yourself, Petra? Return to your home? Edelgard said she would like you to ascend the throne in Bridget,
Marriage of
to ensure
king and
good
queen
relations
of
between the
countries?
nations.
Yes. My plan is to be returning home. But if Bridget and Fodlan can be friendly, I will be able to have visits whenever I choose. Maybe it is even possible for me to be living in Fodlan.
Live in Fodlan? Do you not want to go back to your homeland?
I do have the hope of returning one day, but Fodlan is also like a homeland to me now. I came to Fodlan 9 years ago. I have been living half of my life here. My family is living in Bridget, but in Fodlan, I have new family and new friends.
New family? I am glad to hear you feel that way about us, Petra. In that case, we will have to make sure that none of us die. We do not want to lose anyone in the family.
Yes, we will be winning, and you will not be dying.
Ha! Do not worry. I do not intend to die. I have some things to do when the war is over.
Things?
Yes, you and I can be the link between Fodlan and Bridget.
Oh.
Okay, I have to confess, I fibbed a little about not being lonely. When this war ends, I will be quite lonely indeed. If you go back to Bridget...
Oh, he said it.
Is that a truth?
Oh, and that's blushing.
I have just made a decision. I will work as an ambassador, improving relations between our people. Whether you are in Bridget or Fodlan, I will be there too. Then both places can move forward together in eternal friendship. We ought to join forces and make that a reality. Do you not agree?
You have my gratitude, Ferdinand. All of it. I have loneliness just like you. But your words gave me great happiness.
Aww.
Please do what you are saying, and be a bridge for Fodlan and Bridget.
You can count on me. We will keep at it, and one day...
Yes, one day, we will be seeing that future.
Amazing. Alright, coming in, we've got the Thirst Emperor having B support with Costas. Nice, I've been waiting for this one. I'm so excited.
Hey, Dorothea, something's been bothering me. I kind of feel like you act more casually around me than you do with other people.
Casually? I don't know what you mean.
I just feel like you're always asking me to do things that might make other people uncomfortable.
Like
when
murder
you
some
ask me to
children.
clean your room. You're not very flirty toward me like you are with the other guys. You seem weirdly comfortable around me.
You pay more attention than I would have thought. Hey, are you interested in me? You know, interested.
What? No, it just seemed weird, and I was curious.
I'm kidding. It's true that I do find you quite a convenient little helper at times. It's like you're... how how to put it. You're like a little brother to me.
Ugh, really? That's not exactly a compliment.
No, but it's true. And now that I've thought about it, I like the whole idea. Why don't you try calling me Big Sis and see how it feels?
No, that's not gonna happen.
Big Sis Emperor, come on, Costas.
I'm embarrassed just thinking about it.
Oh, come on. It's just a goof. You can manage it at least once, can't you? Please? Oh, I know. If you do it, I'll stop using you for my chores. How's that sound?
That's an enticing offer. Fine.
Oh, here it comes.
Big Sis.
Well done, Caspar. You're such a cute little boy. I'm proud to have you as a sibling.
I'm not cute, and I'm not little. How would you feel if I made you call me Big Bro?
Oh? Well, I wouldn't mind that at all. Big bro. Is something wrong, big bro?
Oh, this is the worst.
Costas' mind is slowly breaking, but let's throw Manuela at him just to finish him off.
Hi.
Well, if it isn't Bernadetta, what brings you here?
Am I bothering you? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I'll come back another time.
Well, don't leave yet, you just got here. Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Yes. Do you remember that time in town?
In town? Oh, you mean when all those thieves showed up? Whew, that was rough. I heard a bunch of people got robbed.
No, not that. I mean the time I was carried off.
Some thieves tried to carry you off?
I mean, sort of.
Horrible. Absolutely horrible. Just tell me which way they went. I'm gonna...
That's not what I mean. Oh, just forget it.
Wait, don't go. What are you trying to ask me?
Will you really listen this time?
Of course. Sorry. You have my full attention.
Do you remember when you carried me to that spot with a really pretty view? Where is that place? I've been looking all over.
The place I took you with the view. Oh, right. Okay, first you go out of the monastery, and actually it's kind of tricky to explain. Come on, I'll just take you there again, but pay attention this time.
Wait, what are you? No, not again!
Oh no, Manuel's getting carried away and hung over.
Let me down!
What'd you do to her, Costas? Good times, good times. Right, I would normally love to continue on, but it is getting late and I'm solo dog sitting the dogs today, so I think I'm gonna have to raid out and save the chapter finale for our next stream, probably same time next week. So if you like what you're seeing, throw me a follow. We'll be back on Monday, 10 a.m. Eastern Time next week. Continue the Thales Chronicles going into the end game. Let's see. Who should we raid into today? Who looks like fun? Yeah, I'll go ahead and throw Neptune a raid. They're overplaying Marvel Rivals again. I need to get back in that game. It looks so fun. I'm especially excited for some of the new characters coming out in that game. It looks like Deadpool's going to be amazing. I was a big tank main in that, and Rogue was super great too. So we're going to go ahead and throw them and their shared chat a raid. Thanks again for coming in and watching some of the supports with me. It was super fun. Crazy we got to get chat bombed by Chris Hackney, and I completely fell on my face and forgot who he was before he left. But thanks again for everyone coming in. This is Dizzy Kit signing out. I'll be back on Wednesday for some Stardew Valley, and possibly Friday where we're going to get into the Hades 1 Hell Mode post game, which is going to be absolutely knuckle breaking. Till then, I'll see you next time. Dizzy Kit signing out.
Dizzy Kid, thank you for the raid.